Enterprise is now live streaming StAr CiTiZeN. StAr CiTiZeN is free. Yes, free. Fly Delta Hub Dano VK Fuel AMD Zeni. Hello. Hello Cambot, how are you today? Hey y'all. Sup? Robot doing good. STFU robot foibos. Is StAr CiTiZeN free? Until the 28th. What, it's free? Oblivion Remaster is better. LOL. You can't randomly explode in Oblivion. Oblivion stream when? March 20th, 2006.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into the show. I'm your host, Ender. Welcome to my Brooklyn studio where we play drums and games and talk about cameras and lighting and Star Citizen and more. I have had a very busy morning already so much going on. Let's talk about a few of them. Ryan over on YouTube. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube has paused the membership monetizations because I didn't finish the AdSense. Can I just stop the music for a second? Why is YouTube such a pain in the ass for everything? Everything about streaming on Twitch and making money on Twitch and being a professional on Twitch is so easy to do. And doing all of that on YouTube is just a massive pain in the ass. It sucks. It's awful. I hate it. I do not enjoy any of the management side of the YouTube platform. But that's fine because streaming on YouTube also effing sucks. So who cares? Who cares? It's not a good platform for live streaming. It really isn't. I can't play music in the background. My drums get me demonetized all the time because the YouTube bots think me drumming are sections of songs. that don't have music in the background. It is laughable how they are the biggest website in the world for on-demand content, yet streaming on their platform is such an effing joke. I can't even begin to tell you. Like, I wish I could have a meeting with someone at YouTube, but I will never get one because they don't care about me. And they don't care about streamers. It's clear. It is clear. Come to Twitch right now. If you are watching on YouTube right now, leave that awful website and come to Twitch immediately. Not only is the video twice as good, the audio bitrate twice as high, you can hear the music here. You can hear the music when I'm on the drums. It is so insane. Okay, I needed to get all that off my chest. Thank you for listening to that, because I have been fighting forms on YouTube for like 30 minutes straight. Dude, so dumb. Meanwhile, the 52 strong of you who are already on Twitch, way to go. You already get it. You already get it, and you're doing a good job. You're doing a great job. Me, Paragon, Sir Jado, I messed that name up for sure. Fireball, Ryder, ATX, Apollo, Piet, J2lex, Robert. What? Robot. I read the word Robert when it's robot. Masterclaws, Borkware, nice to see you. Over on TikTok, we've got Top Notch, Toastinator. Hey, did you know I played in the Toasters for a couple years? One of the most famous ska bands of all time. Started in Brooklyn, New York. Manhattan in the East Side in 1981. I did a tour for them in 2015 and 2016. All the details in the chat if you care about that kind of stuff. Yeah. I changed my desktop, everybody. Look at this. I changed the desktop to pay homage to the epic Idris event that we got to enjoy over a couple days last week. I figured I made a few TikTok videos about how fun the Idris adventure was. I figured I might as well put some here. You know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. So, Steven over on TikTok, I see you. Gas. I was going to make a Dumb and Dumber joke about being the gas man, but I don't think you would have got the joke. So I won't do it. Let's talk about some management stuff. Remember how my old iPhone has been crashing over and over again? That's why the camera's not working. We are installing a new OS, as you can see. New OS being installed right now on the old iPhone. Hopefully that will be finished in the next, hour or so we can configure that and try to get it to work. What kind of camera do you use to take pictures? Oh, only to take photos? iPhone 11 Pro Max. I don't have an actual camera for photographs that's not this. I do own many real cameras, but they are all being used here in my stream. 3 of these are Sony Alphas, 4 of them are GoPro Hero 7 Blacks, and then 2 of them are webcams. One being here, and the other one being here. Oh, wait, I lied to you. 3 of them are webcams. And that one over there. Why would I jailbreak my iPhone in 2025? Can someone tell me an actual metric benefit for jailbreaking your iPhone in 2025? I haven't heard someone talk about jailbreaking an iPhone in many, many years.
Zahava _ activated the Prime sub. Dino Dance.
The first Prime resub of the day. Thank you, Zahava. Appreciate you a whole lot. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, top notch. You were talking about jailbreaking my old phone. It's not that old. It's an iPhone 9, I think. So I'm not gonna. It's fine. This is an electric piano behind me. It is my Yamaha P155. If you go to my kit page, !kit in the chat, you can see specific makes and models of everything in my room. Everything from the lighting to the cameras. I even made a whole thing for my monitors now. !monitors will give you the full monitor spread, should anyone want all that. I'm always trying to make sure I have every command possible to get you the answer that you want, you know? You know what, everybody? I realized I got ready so quickly today. I have no drink. I have nothing to drink on my desk at all. This is empty. So I'm gonna put some water in this, and then we'll make a G Fuel. Hold on one sec. Don't go anywhere. Tell me, anyone who drinks G Fuel, what's your favorite flavor? I'm curious. Okay, I'm back. All right. So G Fuel has a brand new line of their caffeine-free stuff. It's called Hydration Plus Focus, and instead of coming in the plastic tubs, it now comes in a pack like this, and inside are all individual singles now. Like this. We've got an orange flavor, and there's like a cherry flavor. I want to say there's like a lime flavor. There's a peach flavor. I want this one. I want this, yes, lemon limelight. That's the one I want. Oh, there's a fire truck outside my apartment. I live in Brooklyn, New York, so like, you know. Oh my God, the Scenic Chili Dog. Yes, one of the most horrific G Fuel flavors of all time. I drank it on camera a few times, once for free and 2 times for large donations, because wow, what a disgusting meme beverage that was. They definitely did that as a joke. It was horrific. Okay. We're using my all metal shaker. I have many of these metal shakers. I've been working with G Fuel for 4 years now. Man, I have like so many cups. Too many cups. Too many cups. All right. There we go. Sir in the chat, G Fuel was the very first drink company to be officially partnered with esports and gaming. They pretty much revolutionized the energy drink world about 12 or so years ago with their powder-based drinks, and now everyone has one. There's so much competition now in the powdered energy drink world, where like back in 2010, 11, it was like just G Fuel. But as I don't drink caffeine during the streams anymore, it's all about the hydration, caffeine free for me. please use code Enterprise at checkout and consider their brand new Hydration Plus Focus. Cheers. Sponsor shout out complete. Hey, speaking of sponsors, we haven't announced official yet. We re-signed with Elgato for a full year at a better deal than last year. Making moves. Making moves. I'm so excited. So excited. And the new Elgato code has no more ZZ. Just my name. Code Enterprise. Much simpler. Much easier to understand, you know? Elgato is an incredible company because they make products that quite literally no one else makes. And the other people that do make products like Elgato does, they don't do it as well as them. In my mind, Elgato is synonymous with high quality stream production. Stream Deck is their number one product. That's their number one product that no one can touch. Everyone's tried to make a Stream Deck. All the companies have tried. None of them have succeeded. None of them. You could argue about lights. You could argue about capture cards. But you can't argue about the Elgato Stream Deck and how incredibly useful and necessary it is for someone that wants to run a live stream production that is more than just 2 scenes. You don't need one to stream. Hell, I didn't have one when I began streaming. But as soon as I got one, I was like, okay, here's the vision. You know? And I spent thousands of dollars on production equipment well before Elgato even knew who I was. You know what I mean? So it's nice to know that the work you've done in a job is starting to pay off, you know? Because behind every single artistic expression that's out there, music, movies, streaming, content creation, whatever, the amount of passion and hard work that happens before anyone acknowledges you, like, people don't realize that. There's no such thing as an overnight success, you know? And I'm still not there, but we are having more gains these days, more wins these days, which I am really, really, really happy about. I'm just overjoyed. Okay. Let me be happy about this. Okay. Thanks for being everybody. I really, really appreciate that. What do you think of the StAr Lancer TAC? Says Geo. Well, I love the StAr Lancer. It's one of my favorite large ships to come out in the past, 9 months or whatever. And I think the StAr Lancer TAC is going to be a more combat focused variant of that ship. I will say large ships made for combat is not something we really need more of in Star Citizen. Like, we already have so many large ships for combat. Another siren going by. So in that way, I am less into the StAr Lancer TAC because I'm thinking about the whole of ships we have right now, you know? Slapow, pardon me, says, are you going to do a review of the solar joysticks? These? The answer is maybe. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Here they are. We did a whole unboxing the other day. I talked a lot about them on camera, but I have yet to make an actual on-demand video that kind of goes over the detail about them. Speaking of joysticks, I watched Noobifier's video all about the brand new Verpal budget joysticks, which are supposed to come in at around 220 bucks, which is the exact same price point as that Thrustmaster I just showed you. However, the new Verpal sticks have an all metal gimbal, but only right hand for now. So it's like, yeah. And then it's like, oh, yeah. $220 joystick with an all metal gimbal. Yes. But then, oh, right hand only. But of course, we all know Verpal has always had incredibly long wait times to buy anything. So we'll have to wait and see. And we can't talk about joysticks without also mentioning this. VKB has stopped shipping to America momentarily. No more shipments going out for VKB stuff right now because of the tariff and trade wars happening between the US and China. The email, more sirens outside. The so loud. The message I got is that it might be May 2nd or the second week of May or the third week of May before VKB starts shipping again. So it's like, on one hand, we're like, wow, we have 3 great budget joysticks, the VKB Gladiator, the Thrustmaster Solar, and this new one from Verpal whose name I forget. But VKB isn't shipping to America. The Verpal stick is not available yet. It only comes in a right-hand version. And the Thrustmaster Solar sticks have yet to fully become available everywhere. And we don't even know what their supply is for those sticks. So in a way, it's a great time to be a fan of space simulation games and joysticks, but also actually buying them is quite challenging. So that's my joystick update for everybody. Taz Brown on TikTok says, for Star Citizen, would you say 2 sticks are better than a stick and throttle, or is it just preference? Well, whenever we talk about creating our own custom controller for any video game, it's always going to be about your personal preference. But I do think Star Citizen was designed much more with 2 joysticks in mind than with a stick and throttle in mind. I get this because of how maneuverable and fast some of the ships are in Star Citizen. In my opinion, Elite Dangerous was made for stick and throttle, and SC was made for twin stick. But ultimately, you can control these games any way you want. Keyboard and mouse is also completely a fine way to do it. You know, you don't need to be using joysticks. Just for me, it's what I like, you know? All right, so let's boot back into Star Citizen. I'm going to go into the live build today. All right. I got kind of mad and we had to rage quit out of the live build yesterday. So I guess we'll just give it a try and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, for real. I had to rage quit yesterday. It's those quantum travel glitches. Like, why is that something that doesn't work consistently right now? Click on something on the map, hit route, look at it, jump to it. That should be the absolute bare minimum but oh yeah, Ryan on YouTube says, I got your mappings off Discord, but the pedals are messing up a bit for me. Yeah, that's the problem when you upload your controls. I have a lot of devices, you know? So for example, I only have 2 binding files on my Discord. I have the current binding set I'm using for my 2 VKB gunfighters, my 3 button boxes, and under my desk, I have my flight pedals. So I have this fully updated available online, but I also have my old bindings for the Gladiators, which are pretty out of date. Probably like 3 to 4 patches out of date. Maybe even more. Maybe even 5 patches out of date. You know what I mean? So it's better for you to make your own anyway. You know what I mean? Don't just copy mine. Don't just copy someone else's. You can do that to get you started. But I think making your own set is really where the passion and pride like grow, you know? Ryan asks, do you have any custom curves or dead zones? I do. I use a curve of 2 on every axis, pitch, yaw, roll. Forward, back, strafe, up, down, all of it. I use a curve of 2 on everything. I do that in game, and then I forget what the dead zone is. I also set a dead zone on both joysticks as well, so I don't have a drift going left or right. Oh, we didn't turn on my sound yet. I wish I could make this like automatically do this. I don't know why I need to open it every time. Even though I've chosen the SPDIF out to be the main output, I still have to like do this every day. There we go. Okay. Code Bond is correct. Arena Commander is exactly where you want to go to practice all of your binding stuff, always. It's just an easy way to hop in the game, fly around, try stuff out. It's perfect. All right, here's my loadout from yesterday. We're good. Yeah, Slaphow is talking about exactly what I have mentioned many times on the channel. VKB might not be the actual budget choice depending on where you live. In the States, the VKB Gladiators are a much better value than the Thrustmaster Solar. However, that's where I live in the States. Other places, that is not the case. And right now, you can't even order anything from VKB. VKB has put a stop on all orders into the States. The tariff trade war is now affecting the niche Star Citizen simulation marketplace. Wow, Ryan, thanks for those very detailed things about my dead zones on my joysticks. Wow, crazy. All right, let's see. Let's
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I want to fly the Spirit? Yeah. Not the A1, the C2. Here we go. Let's fly that. The Crusader C1 Spirit. It's at Seraphim. Okay, we can go get it. Where am I? Bajini Point. Let's go to Seraphim and get it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
What's the name of my headset? Asks BH. Huh, BH. I have one of the most incredible headphones. Set of headphones? I don't know how to say this. I have one of the best headsets. No, doesn't headset mean mic? I'm going to shut up here. They're these Sennheiser HD 800s, and they're insane. The highest quality headphones I've ever worn on my head. They're incredibly expensive. I cannot afford them. They were a gift to me on the channel. I've been wearing them for a year, and I can tell you without a doubt they are the best sounding and most comfortable headphones I've ever worn, full stop. And they should be, because they cost more than most full gaming PCs. Exclamation headphones in my Twitch chat, if you want to look them up. Let's see. Let's go with a... What can I spawn here immediately, and then we can just fly? Yeah, we'll spawn a Nomad. Sure. Give me a Nomad.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
There are many, many downsides to a world of full-time content creation. But every now and then, there are some big positive upsides. Oh, Ryan, you use the mod mic? Yeah, the mod mic is awesome. I actually have a little clip for the mod mic on the left of my headphones right now. Although I am not currently using a mod mic, I used to at my old studio all the time. If you're looking for a wireless USB headset mic that sounds light years better than any microphone attached to your default headphones, the mod mic is the jam. I have a discount code still, exclamation mod mic in the chat. They have a wired version as well, but like the wireless one is just so convenient. Ryan says, I used your link. You mean to download Star Citizen? I do get a credit if you actually buy the game from that. Just making the account lets CIG know that you came from my channel. But if you buy an account with that one, I do get a little referral point, which could equal some free ships in the future, but CIG is literally changing their entire program, so who knows? Who knows? Oh, you mean the mod mic? Oh, yeah, Ryan, I did. I made a couple bucks off that sale. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sir in the chat says, what do you know about audio? Aren't drummers deaf? Yes, that can happen, but I am not like that because I have been wearing earplugs for every single professional show that I have done since I was, what, 17 years old? I am very careful about my hearing on stage. I always wear earplugs or in-ear monitors. Always. Because your hearing never comes back. Once you lose it, that part of it's gone. Forever. So take care of yourself, you know? Here we are in one of the best starter ships in the game. It's called the Nomad. It's pretty much the pickup truck of Star Citizen. Doesn't have the most incredible weapons, but it does have a few. You know, it can pew-pew. And you've got a tractor beam and a truck bed in the back. Something that none of the other starter ships have. You know? Why am I not firing the bottom gun here? Do we see this? I'm firing the top two, but I'm not firing the bottom gun. If we investigate over here, we can see all three Panthers are assigned, but we're not firing that one. Has anyone noticed this problem with the Nox yet. I'm sorry, not the Nox, the Nomad. I haven't flown it for quite a while. So I'm wondering what's going on here. It shouldn't matter about where weapon... Whoa! That is crazy. All I did was reset the power levels, and now it's all fine. Further proof that this system is effing broken. CIG, you've got to figure out this power management panel. It has been months since you introduced the new version of it, and it has sucked every day since you released this. So many weird ship glitches happen, and I blame this for almost all of them. Please, fix it. We're trying to play the game. We're trying to have fun over here. You know? Like, sometimes I just have to have these moments where I'm absolutely dumbfounded at things in this game. You know? All right, I'm not going to dwell on this. I had my moment. I spoke my piece about it. Now let's get over to... I forgot where the hell I'm even going. I don't even know where we're going. Whoa!
Hey Enterprise, just wanted to share the love and let you know I love your stream and your honesty about the game.
Everybody, Useful Tomcat just dropped a $40 donation, completely erasing anything in my mind about that annoying power management system. I don't even care about that anymore. Thank you. I don't get that many direct donations per stream, usually only 1 or 2 times per 6-hour stream. Yet, direct donations are the best revenue share I have of everything I do. I make 98% of all those donations. Only PayPal gets that little 2% cut. So, thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Georgia Dog 93 activated the Prime sub.
Georgia Dog? Georgia Dog. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That might be the first brand new Prime sub of the day. Thank you. Haven says, did VKB get back to me? Yes, you missed it. I spoke at that during the beginning of the stream. VKB has paused all shipments into America until mid-May. They don't know when they can start shipping again. They don't know if prices are going to be changed and or affected. We just literally don't know. That's where we're at. You know what I mean? There's too many unknowns. Literally. Too many unknowns right now. Over on YouTube, Rodden says, I've been playing for a few days, but I'm getting super bored with the hauling missions. What would you suggest? Find a group? ? Yes. Join my Discord. This game is not enough for most people to play solo day in and day out. You need to find a group. Go to my bio, click on the link tree. The Discord link is there. You could also try using global chat in game just to talk to people, see what they're doing. And invite them to be a part of your thing. Ask if you can join them, you know? Yeah, DePoets knows all about this tariff stuff as well. Steel Series says mouse pads, but everything else is full of tariffs. Yeah, man, like it's gonna be a tricky couple of months for anyone who is into the tech world, because the majority of all our tech is imported from China. Yeah. Haven, worst pun of the day. It's terrifying. Blocked. Let's go to Pyro. All right, why not? Why not? When do you think Star Citizen will release? A question I get almost every day. Well, Squadron 42, the solo player game, will release in 2026. I predict we will get the first ever live playable version of Squadron at CitizenCon next year in Manchester, England, and that's also when I predict we'll get a date to know when it'll be available to the public. As for this game, the open world MMO, that is Star Citizen, I predict 1 to 1.5 years after Squadron comes out. So we're looking at 2027, 2028. We are about to go through the wormhole from Stanton to Pyro. If you have not seen and heard this yet, I advise you to turn up your volume because the sounds are wicked. So good. Why brain so smooth? Oh, that's what I call the majority of YouTube commenters. Do I fly with pedals or just sticks? Both. I use sticks and pedals. On my YouTube page, I have a video that goes over my entire controller setup. If you're watching on Twitch, you can type !desk to get a link to that video. We are flying in the Nomad, one of my favorite starter ships in the game. It's basically a pickup truck. That's my Doctor Who for you. There you go. I'm gonna go, hold on, let me hit the button there. There we go.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Comment over on YouTube says, I love your videos. You have such a kind attitude. Hey, thanks, dude. Look, the world is usually a pretty awful place, all right? Full of a ton of assholes. So I try to fight against that by, you know, not being an asshole. And trying to make everyone's day better. You know? There's plenty of reasons to not like this world. At least when you're with me and you're part of my content, I'll do my best to make it a positive experience. Where am I? Where did I come out of this wormhole? Is this a glitch? Where's the station? Am I even in Pyro? Hold on. This is bizarre right now. No. This is the first time I have experienced this. I just got kicked back into Stanton 183 kilometers from the gateway. So what did I do? Just go in an effing circle? This is a known glitch. I have never experienced this glitch before. How many of you have experienced this glitch? It's the first time for me. Wow, that really sucks. Man, is Star Citizen not fun anymore? Like, what the fuck? Okay. So... Thank you. Pizai? Is that how you say your name? Pizai? PZI? Yes, I am reading 3 chats at the same time. But someone named Gyat, I bet, has a very low attention span because, look, that's your stream name. It's all good. We can still be friends. Don't worry about it. Let's try this one more time. If we get booted back to Stanton again, we're done with this. We're done with this and we stay here. Tom Goat, welcome back to the channel. Yeah, Visceral Gaming. I have not experienced this glitch before. It's my first time experiencing this problem. Super Crashes also had this glitch. Wow. Wait, did this all start during the free fly? If it started during the free fly, then that explains all of it. And what do you... Obstructed? Obstructed by effing what? There's nothing in front of me at all. Yeah, we're done with this shit. We're done. I don't give a shit. I don't care enough. We are not going to Pyro. At all. Okay, not off to a great start in the live build today. Not a great start. But you know what is great? The fact that so many of you are here with me on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And who knows? There might even be someone watching on Twitter. But I doubt it. Why do I even stream on Twitter? What am I even doing with my life? What a waste of bandwidth. But one day, I'm going to get some kind of like DM on my Twitter because someone was like, oh, I clicked on your live and you're good at your job. Like someone who's like old and doesn't understand like about other platforms and only is on Twitter, you know? It'll happen one day. One day. What ship is this? Says Hank. This ship is called the Nomad. It's one of my favorite starter ships in the game. When it first came out, I did not like it. I thought it was stupid. I hated the pickup truck aspect. And anytime you put any vehicle or any box in the pickup truck bed, it would just bounce and fall off. And it sucked. But the game got better over the span of a couple years. And things don't shake uncontrollably when you move them on elevators anymore. And they added the tractor beam on top. Huge win for new players. Now I quite like the Nomad. It's an example of a ship that's gotten significantly better over the years. Most older ships get worse over time. This one has gotten better. How do I pronounce wormhole with a Liverpool accent? Wormhole, like that? I don't know. Water bottle. Wormhole. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, damn. Thanks everyone for being here, all right? Look, Star Citizen might be a glitchy piece of trash sometimes, but I have chat, and that's what really keeps me going. Your questions, your engagement, your curiosities. Thank you, everybody. Maddox!
Maddox_1 has subbed for 39 months.
39, everybody. 39 months. Thank you very, very much, Maddox. Thank you, dude. Long, long ago, everybody, Maddox sent me a very, very nice gift from our Amazon wish list. This Xbox Elite controller. Great controller. I still use it quite often. Thank you again, Maddox. Thanks, dude. It lives right over here on my desk, on the little charging pad. Right there. In fact, let me set that up a little better. Boom. There we go. Fardo, the game costs $45. Anyone that spends more on that is doing so because they want to further help development. You do not need to. $45 is all you ever have to spend. And in fact, right now, you don't have to spend anything because the game is free to try until the 28th of the month. Do you need anything other than a ship to go through the wormhole? No, all you need is a ship. Now, you will need the jump module. Pretty much every ship has the jump module. All the starter ships have it. But if you swap your quantum drive, sometimes the station will unequip the new jump module. I made a TikTok video about this last week. If you're going to swap your quantum drive, you have to store the jump module first, then swap your quantum drive, then reinstall the jump module. This happens because the jump module is physically squished on top of the jump drive. Like physically on top of it. So when you remove the jump drive, it also removes the jump module. Definitely a glitch, but that's what this game is. This game is a series of glitches that you must understand how to navigate and understand in order to enjoy playing the video game. You know? That's just how it is. Hover feet right there, right in front of the freight elevator. We call that perfect landing. There we go. The only ship with hover feet. Originally, that ship wasn't supposed to have those hover feet. The very first video we ever got for the Nomad did not have those levitating feet. The first video had normal skis that they landed on. So I think that was added after original videos were animated and concepts, you know? I love that the Nomad comes with a nice little living room here, like a studio with a bed and a little kitchenette and a sink, an oven, protein, because your boy Ender works out now. A year and a half, I got some new gains today at the gym. I hit a new PR earlier today. I'm feeling very confident in myself, all right? My arms, quite literally, have never been so strong before. It's kind of awesome. Jibster says, what ship is that? It's the Nomad. Taz Brown says, have you used the VKB STEC space throttle, and what are your thoughts? Do you have a video on it? I don't have a video on it, but I have one right here that I can grab for you and tell you what I think about it. Hold on. This is the space throttle grip variant of the STEC throttle. It uses the exact same bottom, but it has this added 2-axis grip on top. It's a very high quality, heavy, awesome device, but it has one flaw. And that flaw for me is it's too tall for me to comfortably use on a desktop surface. Not everyone has the same opinion as me, but for me, it's too tall to use on a desk. So if you're going to use this, I think you want to put it on some desk mounts or maybe angled off of your chair, something to that effect. But they're literally unavailable in America. Everything by VKB is currently unavailable in America until middle of May as of right now, which sucks. Yeah. Definitely sucks. That's, you know, that's what's going on in the world, you know? If you're going to buy a joystick right now and you want to buy one immediately, I really think Thrustmaster might be your only move in America because you can buy those at stores. The Thrustmaster Solar is very nice. I have one behind me, but those are also hard to get a hold of. Those are hard to find right now too. Not a good time to buy a joystick. Really isn't, sadly. All right. Willis says I had to get my solar joystick from Germany and I'm in the UK. Yeah, you guys, Willis had a distributor in the UK ready for him, and then they were like, oh, you know what? We don't have any more. We're out. What do you think of Logitech sticks? Logitech is way out of date. They haven't made something in years and years for the joystick marketplace. The last thing they made was what, the X56, which was still almost 10 years ago. Definitely out of date. I wouldn't suggest spending full price on anything from Logitech just because, well, I don't think they're very modern right now, but it's a hard time to get anything. So if that's all you can get, I mean, I guess go for it. It's not a good time to buy computer gaming peripherals, you know? Sucks. Aunt Britt says, have you ever tried HSC voice packs? No, and I won't until the day comes where they hire me to do my own voiceover pack. So, HCS voice packs. You want this? I don't think they want this yet. That's fine. It's fine. Code Bond also trying to replace your joystick. Yeah, dude, it's not a good time. I would normally say if you're on a T16000 to go with the VKB Gladiator, but they are unpurchasable until the middle of May at the earliest. The Thrustmaster Solar is going to be the upgrade model from what you're using now, but those also might be pretty hard to find, and they also cost $220. You know, big price jump. Oh, you mean just the throttle? Oh, okay. Same problem though. Like, the VKB STG is an awesome throttle, but like you can't buy their stuff, you know? Like, it's a really difficult time to suggest any peripherals of any kind because you can't buy them. Like, what are you gonna do? Wagon Plays says, are the Solar better than the VKBs? They are different. I personally like the feel of the dual axis X and Y that is inside the Gladiator. The Gladiator joystick uses a dual spring system for X and Y, and the Thrustmaster Solar uses a single spring, like, ball socket system. So the Thrustmaster is more like an Xbox controller's analog stick. And the VKB Gladiator is more like two springs with two different cams for the X and Y, which I prefer. I like the heavier feeling of the Gladiator more than the light feeling of the Thrustmaster. But the Thrustmaster has a lot of nice things that the VKB does not, like RGB buttons on the base of the controller that you can make different colors. That's cool. You could have buttons that are green for target friendly and buttons that are red for target hostile. Can't do that with the VKB, you know? So they have different pros and cons. Both of these sticks, there are reasons you would want one over the other, but the sad thing is you can't get any of them. Like, you literally cannot buy these right now. Like these, no shipments until the middle of next month. And these, good luck buying a Thrustmaster Solar right now. They're like either sold out or unavailable everywhere. Like, we finally get a bunch of products and no one can buy any of them. Verpal also, Crown, finally has an entry for the budget marketplace. I just watched Noobifier's video on it today. He gave it a really good recommendation. For 220 bucks, the new Verpal has an all-metal gimbal. No one's had that at that price point. However, they only come in a right hand. There's no left hand. And again, good luck buying them. DePoet says, welcome to GPU review life. What do you think of someone who's never used joysticks playing in Star Citizen? I mean, for me, joysticks are what make this game fun. I don't necessarily like the keyboard and mouse experience in Star Citizen at all. At all. Obsidian Ant, there is a name I've not heard for a long time. I used to watch his videos back when I played Elite Dangerous. He and I even spoke at length about doing a collab. The collab never came to fruition, but we did talk about it a couple times. My controller has joysticks. Dude, almost every controller has joysticks. But, like, this is not the same as this. But yes, you can play Star Citizen with this. Nothing's stopping you. Go for it, my guy. You know? Thank you for that follow. Simont. Simont, I hope you're not ordering from America because VKB is not shipping to anywhere in America right now. sadly. Not till next month. What's that keyboard? The Kinesis Freestyle RGB. A split ergonomic gaming keyboard that, when I got about 4 years ago, changed my entire setup. Because I, like most of you, used to use a regular old keyboard with joysticks on both sides and a small mouse pad. It sucked. I didn't enjoy that. I was always needing to take the joystick down to have my mouse pad for when I play FPS games, but now I can do all of it. I got the best of everything now. I made a whole YouTube video about this. Exclamation desk in my Twitch chat to get the link to my video. And if you just want a link for that incredible Kinesis keyboard, do exclamation Kinesis in my chat. And all the years playing Star Citizen, have you gotten bored of it? Absolutely. Yes. It happens pretty much every patch cycle. Towards the end of every patch cycle, when I am waiting for new stuff to be released and am bored to tears with the current stuff and current glitches, yeah. Happens every time. It will continue to happen every time. It is the circle of life. Jedi, I'm so sorry. Those commands only work on Twitch. But if you like what I do, come to Twitch anyway. Double the audio bitrate. Double the video resolution. Plus, you can see the whole screen. No more cropped images, you know? TikTok is great for meeting people, but Twitch is where it really happens. There we go. I always forget those hover feet, they stick. Like, you notice I caught that one edge and it was like click and then it kind of settled. So, you know. Perfect landing. Little tricky. They don't slide, they stick. Now, let's use the tractor beam to get our stuff out of here. Oh my God, the mouse. There we go. This is a great feature of the Nomad. Starter ship that lets you just quickly switch to the tractor beam from the pilot seat to unload or load packages quickly and efficiently. Awesome. If only I could then remotely hit the button to send the elevator down, I could take off right away and I wouldn't have to stay here at all. That would be even cooler. There is a binding you can set up that will switch you to a remote turret. I have all 3 of those bindings set on the left side of my desk. I have 3 buttons right here. Turret 1, Turret 2, and Turret 3. Those are not set by default. You'll have to go into the bindings and set those for yourself if you want them. Otherwise, there's a button somewhere in the cockpit that you can get to. Like somewhere there's a button. I don't know where it is. Now, as for controlling the tractor beam, let's discuss this. For some reason that I don't understand, CIG does not allow an analog axis control for the tractor beam. Not for tractor beams in your hands, and not for tractor beams on your ships. No analog control options in the bindings. That means I cannot put the tractor beam on this throttle. I have the mining power beam on this throttle. I have the salvage beam separation on this throttle, but I cannot put tractor beams on this because of a stupid lack of that binding. So that means digital press only for the tractor beam. So I'm using the mouse wheel for the tractor beam forward and back, and my hand on the joystick to steer the tractor beam, because I find the mouse control of the tractor beam from the ship to be very squirrely, very kind of awkward, moves too much. Oh, Sunkiz, that PC thing is out of date. Most people use exclamation specs in my chat. Let me fix that right now. I can fix that right now. Hold on. There we go. And fixed it. Boom. There we go. There are 5 ships to fly for free right now in Star Citizen. The links are in my bio. And if you already own the game and you want to fly these 5 free ships, which you can find out what they are by typing exclamation free fly ships on the Twitch chat, all you have to do is go to the page and link. So go to the free fly page and link your account to the free fly. Then you'll get access to those 5 ships. I believe it's Arrow, Prospector, Prospector, Fortune, Corsair, and one other. I don't remember. It's in the chat. Arrow, C1, Cutter, Fortune, Prospector, Corsair. There it is. There we go. JLA Music says, hey man, I went over to Twitch and saw you in the pocket on those drums. Very nice. Yeah, thanks, dude. Like, look, I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been playing drums my entire life. Pretty much 30 years on the drum set at this point, you know? This ship is not one of the current free flies, but it is one of my favorite starter ships. The Consolidated Outlands Nomad, a ship company that does not have that many ships in Star Citizen. Consolidated Outlands is kind of a smaller company in this game, unlike, you know, Drake and RSI and Aegis that make lots of ships.
Contact.
Oh, that's Fireball. What's up, dude? I was like, who's that? Whenever someone target locks you, pay attention, because that might mean they want to fight you. You know what? Let's play a song on drums. Let's go to Microtech, and I'll play some drums for everybody. I'm gonna need some songs for the wheel, though. We're gonna need some songs. So, chat, what are some songs that you would like to hear me play on drums? What do we have? Put them in the chat. Whatever they are, put them in the chat. Any song that I think is cool that I can play, I'll add to the wheel of songs. I'm definitely not gonna play the Macarena. Sorry. Not unless you donate $20, and then I'll do it. I'll do a really good job. I don't really play metal, so keep that in mind. It's the double bass. Like, if it's double bass, if it's metal without much double bass, I can do it. But if it has, like, bass, no. Can't. What the hell? Why can I not go to Microtech? Am I, like, stuck behind this planet? Like, here. Clear route. Microtech. Okay, OM6. All that modern Doom stuff is full of double bass drums. Also, a lot of metal music is designed to not be easily played without knowing the material. Like, knowing it exactly. Every hit, every inflection, every attack. Like, some songs you can get the vibe of and then play. Other songs I know. You know what I mean? Don't turn around. Uh-oh. That one, Apollo? Okay, I'm going to need some more song suggestions. Not near enough. Not near enough yet. More songs, please. What Foo Fighters song? I'll put that Falco song on. It's going on the wheel. War Pigs by Black Sabbath. Okay, I'll put it on the wheel. Learn to Fly. That's a great Foo Fighters song. Perfect Circle, one of my favorite drummers, Josh Freese, who now plays for the Foo Fighters. Used to play for the Vandals. I mean, he still does. Perfect Circle, Nine Inch Nails, Devo. He did a Paramore tour. He played on the Puddle of Mud album, uncredited. He played on the Avril Lavigne first record. He played on the first Good Charlotte record. Sugar by System of a Down. I forgot all about that song. That song's crazy. All right. Tone Loc. Funky Cold Medina. Separate Ways is already on the wheel, dude. Separate Ways is already on the wheel. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. Let's go. If you like the drums, spam the emotes. That's like your applause. If you want to control the lights, exclamation lights on Twitch for all the commands. Okay, something weird just happened. My camera slider turned off, even though I turned it on before the stream started. That is very, very interesting. I hope there's not a problem with the battery in my controller here. Charlie's like, does bro read chat? I've been reading chat all day, dude. Why is it always someone on TikTok that says that? Oh, I think it's because there's lots of streamers who don't pay attention to TikTok. They don't even look at it. They just stream there and don't look at it. That's lazy. Let me fix this camera. I need to set the start and stop points. Let's get the start at the very end. See how it's moving? Right there. Now we'll save it. And now we have to go to the end point. Slide it down a little faster. Go. 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 Now I have to physically stop it before it hits the end. My slider is not smart enough to know where the end of the slider is. It will literally bang. It'll just keep hitting it. The motor will just run over itself because it is not intelligent. The intelligent one costs like $100 more bucks. All right, then I go to video shot, go to auto loop, start. Here we go. And now it is scrolling left to right automatically. Let's hope it continues for the rest of the stream. Wheel. There's the wheel. Let's give it a spin. Oh my God, Apollo. Literally the song you just wanted to hear. There we go. This guy named Mech Buddy who's like, dude, this live is crazy. I know, right? You should probably follow. Is that ground getting closer? Or are we stopped? I think we're moving. I can't tell though. We might be stopped. Hold on. I fixed it. Advance for 14 months. Thank you, dude. So let's talk about that whole problem I was having. When I was like, man, am I still flying? This is because CIG broke cruise control. They broke it. If you have cruise control set when you are flying to go into quantum, and you turn off cruise control while you're in quantum, Once you get out of that quantum jump, your ship keeps moving at the same speed. For some reason, the game can't register where the analog throttle goes, even when it's in the middle. Like, look, that's why I'm using a physical device. It has a 0 point, and when it's in that 0 point, the game should be like, oh, it doesn't move now, right? That's not the case. It's broken. But I got 5 gifted subs, so I don't care. Thank you, Retro Jam, for throwing the 5 gifted subs out. You know what? I'm going to do another song. Let's spin the wheel again. Rob Zombie. More human than human. That's the next tune. That's the next one. There's this really hilarious video going around on, I think it's on TikTok, where it is a live performance of this song by Rob Zombie, but it's just the isolated microphone of him, and he sounds so bad. Like, he sounds so terrible. It made me laugh really hard. Like, I think I watched the video like 4 times. It's not as funny as the isolated Vince Neil vocals from the Motley Crue tour last year. That is just really sad. Yeah. Okay, let's play More Human Than Human by White Zombie. Here we go. Please, if you like what I do, emote spam. That's like applause. It makes me feel like you're connected, like you're with me, like you understand the effort level that I put into this whole thing. And moving the lights around helps me to, you know, not press buttons on my Stream Deck while I'm also drumming. Come on, don't make me do that. All right, here we go. Let's do it. I forgot about these orgasmic opening in the beginning. Yo, tier 3 months in advance. Thanks, dude. subs. Thank you. Wow, I forgot how hard that song is to play. Like, that song is a way harder drum beat than I thought it was. I realized during the first of the song, I was like, man, I don't think I can talk to people while I'm doing this. The reason that beat is so hard to play is because of the inflection anticipations on the kick drum while doing 16th notes on the hats. Because the beat is... that second bass drum there, that means you're going to have a foot with your left hand, which is a lot harder to do than with the right hand. This is easy. This is way harder. Any drummer who has not worked on their left hand independence is going to effing suck playing that beat because their left hand will not line up with that in-between note. And that one. Yeah, way harder than I expected, but a great track. Great song, fun to play. I don't know if anyone in the chat cared about that musical breakdown there, but I'm also a drum teacher, so I might as well tell you that stuff. Normally you'd have to pay me real monies for that, you know? Okay, let's get back to the desk. Thanks for being here watching my show. Really appreciate it. Also, I am full aware that the default emote spam things are broken. I have purposely not fixed them because I like when you have to type them in manually. It creates for more interesting piles of emotes in the chat. And I like that more, you know? Frosty Dragon on YouTube is talking about the incredible Estepario Cerbriano. That dude is an unreal talent. Inhuman, almost.
Ether Fox dropped a 5-sub bomb.
Ether Fox, thank you for keeping the hype train going and dropping 5 gifted subs. We are now at a level 3 on the hype train. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. It's really, really cool of you. Anyone out there know the default size of the Nomad? How much can the Nomad carry?
Glitch_5807 has subbed for 10 months.
Yo,
Does not
Glitch.
feel like 10 months.
Glitch, thank you for the 10-month resub. Ether Fox says 24 SCU. Perfect. I want to find a little bit bigger of a haul here that does not have me going to multiple places. I do not want to go to multiple places at all. 19. Let's try this one. Let's see if we can do that. Rocking the Nomad. I am. Yeah. How much alpha UEC for a drum lesson? There's no alpha UEC amount. I've been a drum teacher for, oh, how many years now? Professionally, 15 years teaching music lessons. My rate in New York City is $150 per hour. The reason I ended yesterday's stream early is I had to go teach some old students of mine. They were booked for 1 hour, but they ended up keeping me for 2 hours. So I made some nice money last night after my stream was done, which was great. Matt on TikTok says, I am torn between the Nomad or the Titan. It depends what you want, dude. With those two ships, I like the Nomad better. The Nomad has a tractor beam built into the back of the ship. Can carry more cargo. I think it's cooler and more interesting. It's definitely a more modern ship in the design of this game. But the Titan is the, you know, crowd favorite. When I say crowd, I'm talking about the old guard. The old guard of SC loves the Titan more than the Nomad. But let's ask everybody. Everyone in the chat, say your answer. Titan or Nomad? Which one? Just say it. Just put it in the chat. Which one? I got 3 votes for Nomad so far, 5 votes for Nomad, 6 for one Titan, another Nomad. So far, my Twitch chat is all Nomad with only 2 people saying Titan. Now, it's not because the Titan is a bad ship at all. The Titan is a good ship. It's just, when compared to this one, as a new player, I think you'll be doing more hauling missions and you might appreciate the built-in tractor beam. Either way, don't worry about it too much, because if you get the game and start having fun and making credits, you can buy the other one in game. You know what I mean? This is the rear view camera you're seeing right now. That rear view camera is so zoomed in. I wish it wasn't so insanely zoomed in. It would be a lot easier to use. It would be less, like, disorienting, you know? Perfect landing. But I've been complaining about that for 4 years. Like, look how close the rear view camera is. That's my face. Look at this. Look how close that is. How close I am not. I'm there, and that makes it look like I'm inside, basically. They need to, you know? All right. Hype train complete. Great job, everybody. Great job. Nomad 24 SCU, Titan 8 SCU. I mean, yeah. If you want a cargo ship, the answer is clear. This is not an open discussion about why the Cuddy Black is the best. Let's grab my cargo. I don't know if it's going to take all this. We're going to find out. It'd be really nice if CIG added a feature for the game that would double check the cargo with the ship. It'd be really nice if it understood what ship you were in and what cargo is there, and if it gave you a little yes, no, thumbs up. Because there's no way to change the sizes of these boxes. Like, if these were all size 1 boxes, they'd probably fit there. But with these being bigger size boxes, they might not all fit in here. You know? I don't know if they're gonna. Do these work rotated? They do not snap rotated up. You'd think they would. You think that'd be a nice way to do it, but no, they do not. Okay, I can fit 2 there. And I think I can stack 2 on top, right? Hopefully this will stack on top. As a longtime backer of this game, it is really cool seeing this cargo grid system work so well now. Like, new players, you have no idea how many years of, like, not having this we had, and then at least a year of it being very hit or miss, depending on the ship and depending on the cargo. Ant is correct. We also need a way to filter cargo missions by location. Holding R will let you distort the box like that, and holding R and mouse wheel does this. Constellation Andromeda is a fantastic ship. Some would say one of the best ships in the game. Look at this. And we got room to spare. Beautiful. Code Bond saying the cargo grid is broken in the Taurus. Really? Taurus has been a favorite cargo ship of many people for a while now. What's wrong with the grid? Whew. Bathroom. The zones on the... Wait, there are zones on the grid that don't take boxes. Oh, interesting. All right, here we are with another nice full load of cargo. How much is the Nomad? That depends. Are we talking about Alpha UEC in game or Pledge Store price, which would be real monies? Either way, I bet Twitch can tell you the answers. Exclamation search is the site I like to use to find out how much anything is in game. That's the Deep Space Item Finder. You can get that on my Twitch page. And then in terms of how much it costs on the website, we got to go on CIG's site for that. I wonder if there is an AI chatbot that I could install on my page that could automatically look up stuff on the different Star Citizen sites. Does anyone out there know about this? Like, I don't have any AI chatbot programs, but it'd be pretty cool if we could have some kind of command that was like exclamation bot and then words, and it would search those words for us and then come back to the chat with the answer. That would be real cool to try and build something like that. I don't know how to do that. But if somebody out there wants to try to build that for me, I am open to that conversation. That could save us a bunch of time on the channel. Looks like I got an answer about real life money. $80 to get a starter pack with the Aurora, or is that just a standalone? I'm sorry, $80 for the Nomad. Is that standalone or with a starter package?
Landing gear retracted.
With a starter package, cool. We're not getting a prompt. What if we just click here, hit deliver? Now I'm seeing 95 to get the Nomad starter package. Maybe these are regional differences. $95. Confirmed. The Nomad is not pink by default. This is my Coromore pink paint job. Coromore is the in Star Citizen universe Valentine's Day event. CIG has created virtual holidays that coincide with many real-life holidays as a way to sell more spaceships and paint jobs. Because that's how the game is funded. Come on, James. Get a clue here. Context clues. You're muted for 5 minutes. Enjoy your life. Logistics Depot 4SLD13. We got a random C2 just kind of chilling right there. Okay. These locations are still fairly new in the game. They are huge. These are huge underground facilities that CIG has a bunch of plans for doing all kinds of different stuff in the future. Looks like the render is not correct. See how we're getting a lot of render like weirdness here? It doesn't look right. The textures look wrong here. Yeah, there's definitely something going on. I don't think that's snow. I think this is an error in the way that, like, things are being drawn. Now, we are here to deliver cargo. I am not getting a docking request. Is there a exposed cargo grid here? I don't think I've had to deliver something to this location before. Oh, who's that with me? Is that Fireball? Oh, Fireball is pointing to something for me. I don't see anything in here. Oh my God, underneath in here? This is a terrible place. What an awful placement. Do we all see that? Underneath this lip? What a joke this is. Thank you, Fireball. But what a joke. Can the tractor beam work from here? It's my first time at this location. Yeah. I've never had a cargo mission here before. Have you, Ash? I have not. This is a great selling point for the Nomad. One button from the cockpit. We are now grabbing all the stuff with the tractor beam. I requested the hangar. It didn't work. The last time I was at one of these places, I requested a hangar, but I'm getting nothing today. Is that an NPC walking around over there? I think I have an NPC walking over there. I don't think they're gonna shoot at me. I don't think I'm hostile here. Should be totally fine. Let's go find out. Freight manager? So, CIG does have trolleys. We do have trolleys. There was an entire Inside Star Citizen video years ago all about the trolleys. And all they did was rattle and explode everything. Hey, it worked. Look at that. Sweet. Awesome. In the live build, this underground facility actually functioned for a cargo mission at Microtech. Amazing. The guy on TikTok wants some details about my computer. You're in luck, the guy. I planned ahead. Type !specs in the chat to understand exactly what my gaming PC and my streaming PC are. I have zoomed around at that location a few times. In terms of actual secret locations, I don't think I'm aware, but I have weaved around there quite a bit. Hey, looks like my iPhone turned back on after I updated it. Let's see if we can get the wireless camera working again and see what happens today, you know? Because I had to download an entire new operating system on my old iPhone because the NDI camera app kept crashing and closing on me. So let's see if today the new OS solves that. So here we have the NDI app running on my phone. I'm going to put it on my gimbal. It's got a little magnet on the back of it. This is my DJI gimbal. This was a gift from one of our viewers named Space Robot almost 3 years ago. We haven't seen Space Robot for at least a year, but we still use the amazing gimbal that they sent us. Thank you, Space Robot, wherever you are. Now let's see if we can automatically get it to work. Automatically, it's already working. Beautiful. But the true question is, will this stay connected throughout the stream? Or, I mean, it's already lagging. That's fine. It's Wi-Fi. But will it stay connected all stream long? Let's find out. We'll come back to it later. If I have any questions in the chat, don't be afraid to hop in. We can talk about this game, Star Citizen, We talk about my career as a touring drummer, going to music school. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been streaming for 6 years, and I've learned a lot about this job. I've learned a lot about what is a waste of time and what actually helps you to get more views and engagement. So I love talking about the business side of streaming. And obviously, I'm a gearhead. I love talking about equipment. So we can always have conversations about cameras, joysticks, keyboards, etc. How did I meet my wife, Lily? Oh, that's an easy answer. Okay, Cupid. Sometimes the apps work. That's a fact. Your collection of joysticks is growing. Correct, Byron. Correct. I'm going to reach out to Verpal as well. Maybe 2025 is the year Verpal actually wants to talk with me, because I wrote them 4 years ago and they never wrote me back. VKB did, and that's why I've been using VKB for the last 4 years. Maybe Verpal wants to speak to me now? Don't know. We'll find out. Let's do a mercenary mission. Let's do this one. I love this message from Jake. Says, the apps have never worked, and I am handsome. I mean, we all think we're handsome, don't we? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the new Verpal budget stick. Exactly. I watched Nubifier's video on it today. 220 bucks for an all metal gimbal? That's what I have here in my gunfighter. And this gimbal alone is like 300 bucks, I think. 250 maybe just for the gimbal. No stick. So yeah, those new Verpals are pretty compelling. However, they're only making a right-hand version. So there is no twin stick answer from budget Verpal yet, you know? What if you have two right hands? Oh, then you're in luck. Dude, if you got two right hands, Thrustmaster Warthog. There you go. Also, the VKB Modern Combat Ultimate full metal grip, right hand only. You got two right hands, you're good to go. Spike says left hand coming later. Yeah, we've all heard that. Later. What does later mean? Am I going to get shot at here? Hold on. Am I going to get shot at? Contracts. Do not harm allies. No, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. First time chatter. Scaraties. Scratties? Says your collection of everything is insane. Cameras, sticks, monitors, blah, blah, blah. I'm streaming too, but you're on another level. Hey, thanks, dude. Remember, what you see here is not something that happened overnight. I've been streaming for 6 years, getting more and more serious every year. I've also been a performing musician my entire life, a professional who in the music world. So a lot of my equipment is from my professional music jobs and lifestyle, you know. I already owned a lot of production equipment when I started this kind of job. And I also am fortunate enough to work with many different sponsors. So some of my stuff comes directly from them. Like Elgato, for example, who we just re-signed with for 2025. And I am so ecstatic about that. Please use code ENTERPRISE for any Elgato purchases you might need. Perfect landing. And if you need help picking the perfect Elgato capture card or camera or anything else that they make, talk to me about it. I'm very well versed in their product stack. Star Citizen can be a bit overwhelming. It's an alpha game that, well, is not finished, and I know it can be hard to play, but thankfully, there are many, many people out there that want to help you. Many people want to help you out with this game. Where's the closed door button? Hold on, wait a minute. Where is the closed door button for the Nomad? This is important. Did they get rid of the closed door button? If I'm looking at the door, I'm not... Oh, now it closed automatically. I don't know, dude. Boom. This weapon rules. The P6LR. Easily my favorite sniper in the game. You can find it at outposts. I almost always find one in bins. The red boxes. I know, only one shot left before I gotta reload. I'm not gonna waste the clip. Did I just reload the tractor beam gun? I did! What? Go down! I don't think I've ever seen someone reload the tractor beam gun. That was a glitch, right? I don't have spare tractor beam batteries on me. There are tractor beam batteries. That is a thing. So weird. Super weird. You do need a powerful rig to play this game. That is true. Optimization is still not there yet. Ooh, look at that thing. Look at this swanky weapon. I definitely want that. Hold on. Can you come to me, please? Come here. Come here. Oh, hell yeah. We're putting this on my ship right away. The Scalpel's my other favorite sniper rifle. And it's blue. See the blue? Come on. Ice. Blue ice. Arif, welcome to the TikTok show. CiTiZeN, nice to see you. How's everything been going? I know you're new to the game. I saw you playing the other day on the Discord. How you doing? Everything all right? Is there a gun rack in this ship? I don't remember if there is. I don't think we have a gun rack in this thing. We do have personal storage somewhere. Where's the storage? Is it down here? Who knows where the storage is in this thing? I thought we got storage for this ship. Did we not? Oh, that actually sucks. Wait a minute. I thought they added it. I could have sworn CIG added storage to this ship. Oh man, that changes my opinions on the ship in a lot of ways. No storage. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, it's supposed to be under bed storage. Correct. It's supposed to be under bed storage, but it is broken. Lame. I gotta turn the AC down another notch. It's getting hot in here. I can feel it in my face. I need to put some blackout curtains up. This time of day, the sun is beating on these windows, and a lot of excess heat makes its way into the room here. I gotta black out those windows completely. I want to get some kind of like vinyl tape or something that just covers the actual window so that the windows are just opaque. I want them to be blacked out completely. What's on my wrist? One of the greatest things I've ever purchased for the channel. This one was free though. Type exclamation wrist rest in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn the AC up a little better. Okay. I have returned. Scatter. Got a little snack. Did you guys know they make Cliff Bar minis? Hmm? Yeah. I don't need a whole Cliff Bar. That's like 250 calories. I don't need all that right now. These are only 100. Ash Reaver says, be careful using that window blackout stuff. I had windows break due to heat. Oh my God. Well, I rent, so I won't be putting anything potentially hazardous on my windows, you know? Oh, wait a minute, Willis. Are you saying that the handyman missions are back? Is that PTU patch live now? Because I liked those missions. Those missions were cool and weird, and they were only in the game for like a short time. Like a very short time. They took them away. That's the one. All right, then after this mission, we're going to go to the PTU. And, oh, sorry, the bot got mad at you. Sorry about that, Willis. Congratulations, Willis. With great power comes great responsibility. Is Elite Dangerous worth playing? If you've never played it before, yeah, totally. But you will quickly see the differences between Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. You will also quickly understand that Elite Dangerous is from 2015 because it looks and sounds like it's from 2015. You know? It's an older game. It is. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. Just means it's an older game. I played Elite for almost 7 years. I have so much love for Elite Dangerous. It's the game that got me partnered on Twitch. Many of our longtime subscribers, we met playing Elite Dangerous, you know? It's just not a game that, like, I enjoy playing anymore. Oh. I just hit button 3 to pull the med gun out. Damn it, that's the wrong patch. That's the new patch. Button 3 is med gun. Dude dropped his soda. You know what? Oblivion's a game I've never played. There's a lot of people talking about Oblivion right now with that remake. I've never played Oblivion. Ever. What kind of game is it? I don't even know what the gameplay style is. Is Oblivion a first-person game? A third-person game? Is it an action RPG? Like, I have no clue. Like Skyrim, but older. Okay. So, questing. Questing game. Like The Witcher. Right? Okay. I mean, it's an older game. I doubt the combat is going to be as fluid as The Witcher is. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and hop in the PTU. I want to see these new repair missions. Willis or anyone else who read the patch notes, are the new repair missions only in Pyro? Because before they were only Pyro missions. First time chatter says, hey Ender, I'm new to the game. Would you recommend bunkers for finding nice armor? Yes. Exactly. Everything I'm wearing, I found in bunkers. Every single aspect of my outfit is from just running the regular bunkers here in Stanton. Everything in my inventory is also all from bunkers as well. Except for maybe one or two things. The majority is all running bunkers. Go to the Mercenary tab, click on one of the Defend site, and go for it. The defend site means that the turrets will not be aggroed and fire at you because you are helping to defend the outpost. But if you see nothing in the description about friendlies on the ground, as in security forces here, that means it's a pirate outpost and those guns will shred you completely. So you got to hide behind a mountain and run in. Or if you can fit a vehicle in your ship, like a Grey Cat PTV, the golf cart, you can buy them for really cheap at Hurston. Then you can drive there and speed it up. Does the character's mouth move? Yes, the character's mouth does move. Hi, here's my face right now. I haven't calibrated today, but it looks like it's working pretty good without any calibration already. And I found this sick sniper rifle here. Look at that thing. Come on. Every time I do this, someone's like, whoa, whoa, is that your face, bro? Bro. Every time. This has been in the game for years. Years. We're talking, what, 4, 5 now? That's how ahead of the game Star Citizen is. It's got features you didn't even know existed, and it's had them for years. It's just a fact. Now we are going to try something I have not done for a while. We are going to do a bed log. We're going to take off, get far away from the planet, then we're going to lay down in the bed of my ship and log out and go to the PTU. That should keep me in-game in the same spot with all of my items without going to a station. Someone named LOL says, shouldn't all players boycott the game till they finish it? You don't get it, dude. We are helping finish the game. We are testers in the expanded development process of this game. And some of the community take that very seriously and put out bug reports every day, like multiple times. And CIG gives benefits to the people who do those reports and are more on top of that stuff. They've been giving out free ships lately, which is cool. The game is not badly optimized. It is not very optimized. Badly would indicate that the job was complete, but not a good job. Example, Elite Dangerous, for many, many years was a badly optimized game. Once Odyssey came out, I don't know if they ever figured it out. Anyone that plays Elite, did they ever figure out optimization for Odyssey? Did they ever figure that out? Because it was real bad. Now it's a finished game. Full price. You know? Okay, let's come to a stop. Look at those retro thrusters working hard to stop the ship. So awesome. Just that animation of stopping. It's pretty sweet. All right, so now we're going to go do a bed log. We're going to switch out of nav mode, get up, turn around. We are going to lay down in the bed by holding F and then going to lie down. They added these wheels for lots of stuff in the game. Don't get me started on them. Get up, hold F, and then go down to log out. And there we go. And now I'm out of the game, back to the desktop. And when I go back into the game, I should be in that same exact spot, which is a very cool feature for ships that have beds. The bed log. Now, we're going to switch to the PTU because there is a new update. I'm downloading it right now. Should be done pretty quickly. Very short update. Short, small update. That's the word. The reason I do not like the wheel menu thing in Star Citizen is because, one, the wheel options are almost always obstructed by something. Like even the bed log option was like, I knew where it was, but you couldn't read it. Also, it is exactly a controller style thing that I feel like doesn't work as well with keyboard and mouse. Maybe if they could optimize the mouse snapping better so that it's easier to push the wheel quickly to what part you would want, that might make it better. It just doesn't feel very optimized. I think that's why I don't like it, you know? Starbuck Actual says, you should have more cameras. I want more cameras. I do. And look at this. The Wi-Fi camera is still connected. It looks like the operating system on the phone was perhaps the problem because now it's working. It was crashing all day yesterday because I upgraded the IndieEye app, but not the phone operating system. But we're doing way better. Oh, dude, these turtles. This is a sick turtle statue. Let me zoom in on this. I got this turtle statue at New York City Comic Con last year. I got it for $45, I want to say, and each part is modular. And Mikey's nunchucks even have like a little chain on them right there, which is really, really sick. And yeah, they're awesome, right? So good. The company that makes this, my best performing video from Comic-Con was on their massive turtle statue with the glowing ooze. Do you guys see that video? It got like a couple 100,000 views. Had to line it back up. Get it perfect. Okay, the game is ready to play. Let's launch it. Launching into the PTU brand new patch. Hydration, caffeine free. Use code Enterprise at checkout. Type exclamation G Fuel in the chat for the link. Let me look up the company that I got that turtle statue from. Oh, Collect PCS. Yes, they're called Collect PCS. That's the company I got that turtle statue from. They have some really awesome stuff. Like, I'm very impressed by their quality and the stuff they make. Like here, check it out. Look at their Instagram page. Look at their Instagram page here. Look at this stuff. This is a full-on statue they make. Oh my God, do I want this? It's not a shameless plug, user. It's called I'm sponsored by G Fuel, so I have to shout them out during my stream. It's part of being a professional. Also, thanking your subscribers.
Bacon has subbed for 40
Crispy
months.
Bacon!
The bacon has been summoned. MWHAHAHA. Anyway, 40 months. Seems only yesterday I started watching. EHEEPE.
Crispy Bacon, everybody. 40 months. 40. Dude. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry that sub came in while I was educating TikTok, but that's okay. That's how you learn, you know? You think Linus Tech Tips would have any revenue if they didn't have sponsors? Linus literally memed the sponsor shout out. Look at this Ed209. Oh my God. Sorry, everybody. We're just doing this now. 29 inches high. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I saw this in person at Comic-Con last year. It's like 2 feet tall. They had the whole set of turtle stuff last year. I was blown away. Blown away. War of Roses talking about the LTT shirt. Wait. I'm pretty sure my GF won the LTT PC at the same LTX I went to. Oh, that was the last one. The last LTX was the one that I went to, and I'm wearing the shirt. I got invited as a creator 2 years ago, which was very cool. You know? Yeah, that Casey Jones pretty brutal. I'm just having a really good time looking at all their stuff now. I am not sponsored by this company in any way, but Collect PCS is pretty badass. All right. Okay. If only I had like space for stuff. Like, there's no, when you live in a major city, like I live in Brooklyn, there's no like extra space to put superfluous things like that, you know? I would love to one day have room for that kind of stuff, but we're going to need significantly more Twitch subs to make that happen. Oh, I have shelves. We're going to need like Kai Cenat sub money to have that convo. Everybody, Becky on Blast is here. What's up, Becky? Nice to see you. Hey, here we are. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. Very, very kind of you. We are just about to go into the PTU and try out the repair missions that have been brought back to the game. The repair missions were in the game, and then they went out of the game, and now they're back to the game. So that's what we're going to... Didn't I just make my character? Chat, did I or did I not just make my character? Okay, I can do it again. It's right there. It's right there. Okay. Very interesting. Pyro. Go. Obituary, which is the greatest name for any space station ever. Orbituary needs to be a real metal band. Needs to be a Star Citizen themed metal band that's actually good. Because a lot of theme bands about video games are effing terrible. I want a good one. All right. I'm not going to be the drummer for it. I can't move my feet that fast. But somebody can, for sure. There was a bunch of Elite Dangerous themed music back when I was deep into Elite Dangerous, and I gotta say, I did not enjoy it. Okay? It's pretty corny. And I'm kind of a corny dude, you know? I like goofy stuff. I mean, just look at my room. Who does this? Who does this? In an apartment? What game is this? Fortnite? Fortnite is so wild now. It's got so many characters. You don't even know what you're looking at. I tweeted today, I want to stream Fortnite, but also I don't want to stream Fortnite because all the turtles and Rocksteady and Shredder and Casey and April are in Fortnite now. Come on. That's like my childhood. So here's a fun fact for you, More Caffeine. Back when I was obsessed with Elite Dangerous, I used to play it in VR. My dream back in 2019 was to do a full VR Elite Dangerous stream with me in a full green screen doing the whole thing. But you know why I didn't do that? Because Elite Dangerous would never add the tools to the game to allow people to create stuff like that. They would never add it. Like, I wanted to be able to have chat have a different perspective than I had. Like, you know, the stuff that Beat Saber has and so many other VR titles. I wanted them to add all that stuff. And after a couple years, I was like, they're never going to add this. And then when they launched Odyssey, I was like, oh, they don't give a shit about VR. Got it. And then it was clear as day. You know? I know all about Elite. Becky, do you know that I have my own base in Elite Dangerous? It's called the Ender's Enclave. Exclamation Elite Home in the chat to get the coordinates. I streamed Odyssey on the front page of Twitch for 30,000 people the week Odyssey came out. That was a 1 hour long stream. That's never happened ever before. And it probably will never happen again. Who knows? You got to dream big, you know? You got to dream it. Dream it. Do it. You can do it. Insert other kinds of inspirational text here. Was that too salty? No, it was a great opportunity. I'm glad I got to do it. And I do love Elite. Not anymore, though. I don't want to play it. I love the idea of Elite. I'll help you play it. I'm not going to play it. You know what I am going to play, though? Is some drums. It's drum time. It's drum time. Who wants a song on the wheel? Give me some song suggestions. If I like any of them, I will add a song to the wheel o' songs. So, who's got some suggestions for me? Fire away. Don't be shy. One by Metallica. My feet don't move fast enough. Sorry, can't do it. Smells Like Teen Spirit. It's already on the wheel. You're in luck. Garbage, like the band Garbage. Stupid Girl. Butch Vig on the drums. Produced Nirvana, like their record. That Butch Vig, that Garbage. My wife loves Garbage. We're going to see him in concert in a few months. Slipknot, Eyeless. Also, great song. Can't play it. Sorry. Bon Jovi, It's My Life. It's my life. Jun Jun. Great song. Ocean Avenue. Yes, it's going on the wheel. I like this guy. Ocean Avenue, it's on the wheel. No Man's Sky is a great video game. It's nothing, No Man's Sky has nothing to do with flying ships, though. And flying ships is my favorite part of space games. Flying ships in No Man's Sky is really kind of bare bones and simple, i.e. not fun. But I do love that No Man's Sky is a game that gets better and better and better. Every update, more cool stuff. You can build anything. It's got that Minecraft vibe happening, you know? So No Man's Sky is great. Play it. Have fun. Okay. I got some songs here on the wheel. Let's go to the drums after I get my shoes on. Thank you for that follow. Estelle? Estelle. S-T-L-E. We just played more Human Than Human. Are you memeing me? That was the last drum break song. Okay, if you like the drums, please spam the emotes. That's like your applause. And my musician streamer brain needs the validation. Don't make me beg for it. If you're subscribed, you can control the lights in the room. Exclamation lights for those commands. Let's go to the drums. Here we go. Okay, my seat is a little loose. Gotta tighten that down there. There we go. Lights, please. There we go. Let's get the wheel on screen. There it is. I'll play whatever song it lands on. Let's give it a spin. Jimmy Eat World, the middle request from yesterday. I've played this song so many times in my life, back when the album was new and I loved it. And then from 2015 to 2020, I was in a cover and wedding band here in New York City, and I played that song every single show because it's a banger. Here we go. Let's do it. And I could go through and play every single song on that album and probably have like a 95 to 98% accuracy level because I know that record so well. I have played it so many times. I have listened to it so many times. You know, like it'd be like autopilot. Autopilot is something I want much more optimization in Star Citizen. The autopilot we have now sucks. Sticky throttle is terrible. The old system was way better, way more reliable. The new system sucks. I hate it. Who else agrees with me? Let's get back to the desk before I go on a rant. All right, and now I'm back to the desk. All right. Anybody first time out there seeing this thing I do with my show? Because it's definitely you know, not the norm. I've been looking on Twitch, and I still haven't found that many other people that find a way to merge video game content and live music content into a seamless show. I have found a lot of other streamers that do one or the other depending on the day, but I have not found really anyone that mixes the two together. And I thought they'd be more. But whatever. Okay. We are here to look into these new repair missions. Can I get one right now? Salvage? Are they going to be in salvage? Buck Foozle is great. Yes, Buck does play guitar and violin. He's great. He falls into that area of someone else that does something like this. Is it in Mercenary? Collection. Delivery. Is anyone out there getting the maintenance mission in the PTU? Is there anybody seeing the maintenance mission? I was convinced it was only a well, it was only a Pyro thing when they first brought these out. It was Pyro only. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to a planet right now, but let's go find out. Here, I'll hop into ship and we'll go over there. How about a terrapin for the hell of it?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yes, this paint job is incredible. It's the closest to a Neon Genesis Evangelion paint job we're ever going to get in this game. Is this game easy to pick up? No. Unless you have a lot of experience with very early access games and also simulation games. I would say it's one of the most difficult video games on PC because of how hard it is to understand the difference between feature and glitch and workaround for glitch. And then the game is hard on top of it. Like, even if the game was perfect and worked all the time, it would be a very difficult game still, you know? Let's be puffy orange today. We'll be puffy orange. Medgun. Ripper. Medgun, Ripper, 71. Multi-tool, tractor beam, mining attachment, cutter attachment, SRT attachment. Container. Yeah. Ryan, I'm glad it worked out for you. I'm glad you figured out a way to understand my crazy bindings. War of Roses says, I'm jealous I don't have that Ripper. Yeah, dude, the Ripper is one of my favorite weapons in the game right now. But it is locked behind an event. Basically, you got it if you did the Fight for Pyro event from like a month or two ago. This thing. Let's go buy some ammo for it before we jump into this. Let's go get some ammo. That would be the smart move. That'd be the smart move. You know, let's be smart. Ha! Well, you can see my face in there. You can see it behind the helmet. Hey, here I am. And then, oh, I'm barely there. It's sweet. So he don't answer? Yeah, I don't answer, Alexander. Nope. I don't understand what you asked for. Top 5 open game just now. What does that even mean? I was hoping you would read that and be like, that's confusing. I should try again. Maybe the streamer will understand better when I use more words. I was allowing you to help yourself is what I was doing. Ryan says, can you demo how you might use the lock pitch button? Oh, that's easy. I wouldn't use it. Don't use it. Lock pitch is a broken binding. Well, okay, the binding works, but the ship doesn't stay. If lock pitch was reliable, I would use it. Like, if I could have the ship be like this and then stay that way, I would, but it all, like, they always dip in atmosphere. So I never use that button. Ever. Uncle Hermanos, you don't have to speak for them. They're hopefully an adult or close. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun right now. All right. Just having a bit of a laugh, you know. All right. The weapon store down here has ammo for the Ripper. Sometimes they don't have it down there, but they'll have it here. And when you go to the weapon shop, top left, you can pick your backpack, and this way, whatever you buy goes right into the backpack, saving you a significant amount of time. There we go. Let's get some SR, no, S71. SR71 was a band in the, like, 90s. Whoops. Respawn Rancher says, hey, bud, I am streaming and I'm growing fast. Any tips on streaming? Yeah, I got one. This is the #1 tip. You want the #1 tip for streaming? Post videos every single day. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, every day. Don't miss. I do 2 a day. Every day. Don't miss any of them. And then, you know, be good on camera. Be good on stream. Provide value. Be different. Find your own way to entertain, educate, and be consistent and post every day. I say this because I began posting every day about 5 months ago, and now I am making 3 times the revenue in this job, and every channel is better. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all of them. And I've been streaming for 6 years. And I think I've been pretty good at streaming for a long time as well. But discoverability is the #1 hardest thing about this job. Getting someone who doesn't know you to look at you and go, okay, click. And then, oh, they're good. I'll watch more. You know, like, that's hard. It is really hard to get someone to do that. There are so many people streaming on every platform. Being good and being original and being unique is not enough. Now, for some people, that's going to be the hard thing to do. For others, it'll be more natural, like
just another day then.
Post every day. But also, like, be a really fucking good streamer also. That's a pretty good answer, I think. It's pretty good. Be able to make yourself laugh. It's going to make your streaming life significantly better, because you're going to be really unhappy and sad a lot of the time. But if you can make yourself laugh, it's all good. How many cameras does bro have? We are up to 11 right now. So here's like the 9 main cams. And then here is another side cam, one of our Elgatos. And this is my old iPhone that froze again. I updated the OS today. What the hell? Look, it's sitting on the desktop. It's sitting on the desktop right now. What the hell? What's wrong with the IndieEye app? It used to last 8 hours or more open, and now it just closes randomly? What a joke. What a joke. I hate wireless camera technology. Let's go on record here. I hate it. I despise it. All right? If I had $600 laying around to get a wireless HDMI system for that cam, I would. But I don't. That is what we call not important. Do not buy. Do not spend the money.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Honestly, Uncle Hermanos, what I don't understand are how there are so many humongous streamers out there in this world who only have one camera. Like, what happens when their chat is like, hey, what's your keyboard? Like, you telling me they can't hit a button and show off their keyboard? Especially when I know they're making thousands upon thousands upon thousands of more dollars than me. Like, am I a jerk to say it's lazy to be a big time professional streamer and only have one camera? Thankfully, there are more and more that are learning this and are like designing more interesting stream studios. But the old guard of big streamers are still all single camera streamers, and I don't get it. You know what it is? It goes right back to the discoverability. If you are watching a streamer who does a bare minimum job or doesn't evolve or whatever the thing is, if you're not taking the chance to find someone new, then you're going to stay with them. Because getting someone to see what you do is so hard. It goes right back to that discoverability question, statement. You know? Goes right back to it. Nate, my phone is not overheating. It has been fine for years. It's the new NDI app. The new NDI app has a problem. It is freezing and crashing. I was hoping updating the phone to the latest OS would solve this issue. It does not. Arcane is speaking truth in the chat. Ultimately, the reason someone watches a streamer is their face or their voice, more specifically, and their attitude, their personality. Everything else is technically secondary to the personality, voice, and style of content, you know? This is why there are streamers who have no camera who are also very, very popular, you know? Now, can we talk about this paint job? Talk about get in the robot Shinji, right? The Evangelion Unit 01 vibes on this thing. Yeah. Now, the Terrapin is a, and I quote, stupid, useless spaceship. For now. Don't at me. It is useless. For now. You open the door to a useless chair. For now. The Terrapin Medic is a great ship. S-tier ship. This one is just for lols. For now. And vibes. The vibes cannot be denied. The VTOL. Landing gear. This paint job. You know? That part is epic. But don't get it twisted. The ship is completely useless. Can't really fight, can't haul cargo, can't bring anything anywhere. Like, but sure looks cool right now, you know? The Drake Cutlass series. The Drake Cutty Black is one of the best ships in the game. Has been. And probably forever will be. Some of the other Cutty variants are waiting for the day that they matter. Cutty Blue, for example. Useless. Cutty Red. Great medical ship. Cutty Steel. Right back to being useless. Ryan says, you should reach out to Summit 1G. I mean, if only it was that easy. I don't know this from personal experience. I have not asked, but I'm pretty sure I know how Burks hooked up with Summit because Burks is one of the biggest streamers in the Star Citizen world. I'm sure Summit went online and was like, who plays this game? Oh, this guy. And reached out to him. I don't think it went the other way around. The only way you get the attention of some giga mega streamer like Asmongold or Summit 1G or Tim the Tapman is by them looking at you because you are also now popular. None of those streamers are going to accept a DM from you, especially a cold DM. Impossible. I'm trying to find these new repair missions in Pyro. Is anyone in the PTU seeing these repair missions in the actual, like, mission board? Is anyone seeing them? Because if we're not going to find one, I don't want to waste my time trying to find one. But we are going to try. Is the terrapin good? No, it's useless. But it sure looks cool, right? That's why I'm flying it. Just to look cool. Hey, Ender, what's on your wrist? This is the Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0 wrist rest. I began using this thing about a year ago after struggling with a lot of wrist pain during my streams that were all from holding a gaming mouse like this. I've been a drummer and a piano player and a gamer my entire life, like 30 years of drums and piano specifically. And over that time, I've realized that ergonomics are really, really important for me, which is why I got an ergonomic split keyboard. I found ways to have my joysticks in easier to reach places. And then when I was having trouble with the mouse, I found this thing, and it now is an invaluable part of my kit. I use it here every time I stream. I have one in the living room for when I'm doing some other video editing or just casual gaming. It's a game changer for me. You can use my name to save. There you go. The Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0. That's, there you go. It's got a little magnet that, like, goes on like this. See? The magnet's very useful. Ender, what is better, the Terrapin Medic or the normal Terrapin? The Terrapin Medic, because it can spawn your friends and heal you and everything, has a job. The regular Terrapin is useless. It's for scanning and scouting, which is all unknown future gameplay, you know? All right, we are once again looking for the new, oh, maintenance. Maintenance! Yes! Here it is! Maintenance missions. Found. Minor repairs needed. Remote outpost near Yang's place. Hell yeah. Let's take it. Folks on site said you'll need 3 fuses, a salvage tool, and enough RMC containers to fix up to 3 or so pipes. Okay. We're gonna need to get some stuff here. We're gonna need some fuses. And I think I might need to, I think my salvage tool is fine. Let me, let's take a look here. So I'm going to fly over here for right now. There's no bed in the Terrapin. Oh, I'm sorry. There is a bed in the Terrapin. I meant to say the Terrapin Medic I don't think has a bed, but the regular one does. They redid the interior recently. It's way better than it used to be. Okay, multi-tool time. My multi-tool has a tractor beam in it right now. I'm going to need the SRT salvage attachment. Okay. What's going on here? Is the salvage attachment functioning? Okay, there it is. Oh, there. The screen on it is showing correct now. I can't seem, it doesn't look, looks like it won't work unless I'm looking. Ah, there we go. Now it's working. See how the door is going red? Perfect. Okay, so I have this now. I might need more canisters to do the job though. Also fuses. Do I have to find them on my own? If I was in a... I should have brought a salvage ship. If we had brought a salvaging ship, this would not be a problem because you can salvage in the ship and then print all the stuff you need. So, all right, let's go there and see what happens, okay? Let's go there and see what it's like. Remote outpost. Oh, way over at Monox. How do I stop the stuttering? Buy better PC hardware. I wish the answer wasn't that. I'm so sorry that's the answer. I had to bring the silly terrapin. I know. I know. $7,800 is a good CPU. But this game is still a very hard game to run, you know? Oh, no GPU. Oh my God. You're trying to play this game without a dedicated GPU? Not advised. Oh, okay. I was confused. I got confused. We're good. I was thinking the 7800X 3D CPU. Sorry. I don't like the AMD GPU and CPU SKUs that are so similar. Those get quite confusing. Can you show how to dock another ship? Well, currently, there is no official connection between any other ships. Like, I can't dock this ship with another ship. There are only a couple ships in the game that can dock with stations. The biggest ones, like the Polaris, the 890 Jump, the Hammerhead, those can actually dock with stations. None of the small ships can. Many of the medium to large size ships have hangar bays that can fit smaller other ships and or vehicles. And, right, Crux. I'm not mentioning the Constellation series of ships, the Phoenix and the Andromeda that have the little snub fighter in the back. But that has been so tumultuous over the years. It works, then it doesn't work, then it works, then it doesn't work, you know? But that's this game. You know what I mean? All right, we are about to check out a brand new mission. Brand new mission in the PTU. It was in the game many, many months ago, and then it was taken away. But now it's back. Repair missions. Handheld repair missions are back in Pyro. And we're going to go check it out right now. So we have to go to this remote outpost near Yang's place. Now, if I look at Yang's place, hold on. Let me turn off this. If I look at Yang's place on the map, what services do they have? Okay, Yang's place has buy weapons, buy ship items. Okay, I'm wondering if they have fuses, because it says I'll need 3 fuses to do this mission, but I don't have any fuses. Uncle Hermanos is learning about the incredibly weird system of viewership on TikTok. Views come in and then vanish. And then views come in and then they vanish. It's not like Twitch, which is a gradual grow of viewership all stream long. That's not how TikTok works. It's so weird. I see Mario was watching my SMG Ripper video. That thing's awesome, right? Okay, we got to go over here. Thank you, Houston, for reminding me about Sears Canyon. Perfect landing. There we go. Let's go check out this repair mission. My very first time experiencing this mission. I didn't get to do it when it was in the PTU a couple months ago. I believe it was in the original 4.0 patch. Like the first 4.0 patch, I think. Okay. Repair pipes. Oh, look at that. All right. Now, I need to fill this up with salvage so I can then... Can I take metal off of something here? Like, is there something here that I can get metal? Like, I mean, I could scrape my own ship, I guess. There's got to be a piece of metal somewhere around here, right? Would they really give us these missions with no way to get the scrap once we're here? Lame. Who remembers when we used to get those missions in Stanton? They were like, turn off the comms satellite. And they were like, you're going to need a crypto key, and they would give you a crypto key. They wouldn't make you go buy a crypto key, but that's how this mission works, I guess. So you need to bring 3 fuses, and you need to bring your own salvage. So if you're in a salvage ship, this is easy to do, because your ship can just make that stuff. But if you're not in a salvage ship, it's going to be quite a bit trickier. So I just killed my shield. So I should be able to scrape my own ship now. What? Shields are off. Shields are not on. They are definitely off. What the... I just turned them off. Look! Shields are off. Okay, engine's off. Wait. Why were the shields still on? What? Who cares? Well, the whole ship's off now. Whole ship's off now. Whatever. I think I'm just annoyed. Give me some stuff. Give me some stuff. Let's double check some things here. Canister, I thought it had one in there. Do I have to manually put that thing in? So, who knows what button I press to put the canister in this thing? Because this ain't doing it. This ain't doing it at all. It's on my chest right there. Scroll? What do you mean scroll? It's not reload. I've been hitting reload. Okay, so now it shows up here. Is it in there now? Okay, so here's what's weird about that, everybody. It would not work when it was on my chest. It only worked in the backpack, which I would think it should be the other way around. Okay. Look, this new mission is interesting, but just to get it to work, we are dealing with a lot of nonsense. Like, a lot of nonsense just to get it to work. So I am scraping metal off my own ship to use at the repair site. I'm doing this with the multi-tool and the salvage SRT attachment. I don't know how much salvage I will need, but I'm going to at least fill up this little canister here. Yeah, I need a welding mask. You're right. I got one. See? I got a welding mask. I'm fine. I'm gonna be totally fine with this. I like the sound it makes. And I love the visual. It gets so bright. Okay, we're good. So my ship looks like that now. That's not the best. But, at least I can go do part of the mission now. That's cool. Okay, right click. Right click. Okay, I had to do right click and then left click to get it to work, but now it's working. Look who fixed a pipe. This guy. It's a me, Mario. Right? Isn't that what he does? He's a plumber, right? It's a me, Mario. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. This is pretty awesome, though. It's actually really, really cool. What a unique and fun mission here in Pyro. So many things they could expand this to. This is the beginning of repair missions. This is just the beginning. Now, the fuses here. I'm going to have to go get fuses. There are no fuses in here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Does the Terrapin have fuses? Oh my god, that I can steal? I don't think it has enough. We're gonna go look at that little settlement nearby. There's a settlement nearby. They might sell the fuses I need. I don't know. If I was in my salvage ship, I could just make fuses. But I flew the useless terrapin for the meme of it, you know? If I look right next to us, we are near Yang's place. Yang's place. It says they have a weapon shop and an item shop. How far are we from Sunset Mesa? Oh, Sunset Mesa says vehicle services, commodities. We'll just go there. I know I can buy there. Sunset Mesa it is. Yeah, Raul, that repair did look really cool. I agree. I was hoping I would get a quantum marker for that, but I'm not. To repair my ship, I'm going to have to either go to an outpost and click repair, or if I could find more salvage, I could repair my ship the same way I just fixed those pipes by using the multi-tool and the SRT attachment and right-clicking on the ship. Do a barrel roll. Okay, sure. There you go. Press down and boost to do a flip. Oh, we've got some ships down here. I can get some more salvage from those ships to fix my ship. Beautiful. I still remember buying Star Fox for N64 with the Rumble Pack at Kmart. Getting back to my house, putting the, 3 AA batteries in that Rumble Pack, plugging it into my controller and being like, whoa, this thing is way heavier now. And then going in game and having my mind exploded. That was the first force feedback controller for console, and it was insane. Nowadays, that's just standard. Every controller has haptic feedback. Has for decades, you know? But the N64 Rumble Pack was the first. A truly revolutionary concept from Nintendo, who always is trying to innovate the world of gaming. You can find a lot of things that are negative about Nintendo. Their price point system, for one. But they're always working out new and innovative things, you know? They're always innovating, and I love that about them. Nintendo also takes chances on products and weird ideas that fail, you know? I love that they do that as well. Now, where's the repair pit? Isn't there a repair pit here? Ah, that's the repair pit right there. Mandalorian vibes here cannot be overstated. Like, this is a Mandalorian repair pit right here. Absolutely. Perfect landing. In like every way. And this is a good thing. It's not a bad thing, you know? It's not a bad thing at all. We have Razor Crest at home, you know? I heard there's a new season of Andor. Yeah, I'm very excited to watch it. Now we have to find the shop. There should be a little shop somewhere around here that sells fuses. I don't know where it is, though. There used to be a little kiosk that sold fuses here. I also might be able to steal them from a ship or from the fuse boxes outside these different, like, dishes and antenna arrays that are around here. Aha! Here we go. Shop terminal. That's what I was looking for. Fuse, kaboom, there it is. Give me 6, please. Oh, I forgot to put it into my backpack. It's PTU, money doesn't matter. Let's buy 6 more. Now they'll go right into my backpack. Beautiful. Now, can I repair my ship here on the pad? That's the damage I did to it. Let's try. Wow, this game is in depth, says Brodsky. Yeah, dude, you haven't even seen all of it yet. Like, it is one of the most detailed video games ever. Repair, refuel, restock. There we go. Glitchy Creation says, I hope you're having a great day. Dude, I am. I am having a very good day. Thank you very much for asking, all right? Went to the gym today, had a good workout. Hit a little bit of a new PR today for me. Little bit. You're like, you know. The arms are coming in nicely. Proud of myself, all right? Game crash. Game crash. Complete computer crash. There's something going on in this PTU. This has happened minimum once per day for the last 3 days of streams. There's something going on in the PTU that is causing some kind of overload in the background. Like, I wasn't doing anything intensive. Let's all cry about it. Yeah, so I don't understand what is causing these full computer meltdowns. Clearly, there's something wrong with the PTU and how it works with my system. You know? Clearly, there's something going on. There's something going on that I need to get to the bottom of it. I mean, it could be a memory leak. I don't know what it is. All I know is that it's causing a lot of issues for me. You know? Where's my sound card at? Hold on. This is weird. I just turned my computer back on and it's not seeing my PCIe audio card. It says device not found. I mean, I didn't unplug anything inside the computer. I'm restarting it again. We're doing another computer restart. I use a PCIe sound card. It's the StAR. And for some reason, when it full crashed while the game was running, it came back and it couldn't see the sound card. Asus StAR with an X. XONAR, I believe. I find that it sounds significantly better than the built-in digital SPDIF output that I'm using. When you're using high-quality headphones, you can really hear the difference in the audio outputs. A lot. I doubt the audio card just got fried. I'll be surprised if that happens. I mean, it is an older card. I bought it for my streaming PC back in 2020 or 2019. Something like that. Let's see what happens. Uncle Hermanos, the headphones were a gift. They are way out of my price point. Exclamation headphones on Twitch too. Look them up. The Sennheiser HD 800S headphones. And look at this. Now I can see the sound card. It's right there. Sound card's right there. No problem. We're back. We're back. So I don't know. Turn it off and on again. I guess is always the win. I guess. Let's go. Now, the real question will be, is my character going to be in the same spot in the PTU when I get back in? Oh, it's definitely not my power supply. I have the Seasonic Titanium. That thing's got like a 15-year warranty. No, StAR CiTiZeN is the culprit here. There's only one person at fault in any of this. And their name begins with the letter S. StAR CiTiZeN. Yeah, Steven. Steven CiTiZeN, you bastard. I bet it kicks me out at a random Pyro location. I bet I lost the mission. I wonder if I still have the fuses I picked up. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Well, let's find out. What do you use to read all the chats? All right. I'll show you. So this is my stream productivity monitor. It is the LG Dual Up. It's a square, well, almost square. Oh my God, I'm in the same spot.
Aerospace.
No way.
Online.
No way. I'm in the same location and I still have the same mission? Dude. Amazing. I'm startled. The crash protection heartbeat in action, working flawlessly. That's a win. Damn. That's so cool. Makes me really happy. Back to the chat thing. So, this, oh God, sorry. This is the Twitch chat, built-in Twitch. This is a chat called, what's it called? Caster Labs. Caster Labs combines TikTok and YouTube. So you are seeing TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Here is only Twitch. But sometimes this app breaks. So I still have YouTube only down here and TikTok only right there. So in a perfect world, all I have to do is look here and then look here. But sometimes that breaks, which is why I put those down here. Another really smart move is if you're a streamer and you have OBS on a far away monitor, you can pop out that preview and put it on a different screen. So I put it up there. So that's my OBS preview, so I can see what I'm doing whenever I'm here at my desk. And also, when I'm on the drums, that's the same exact monitor right there. I've got everything by the drums, and that monitor's on a swivel, so I can see it when I'm at the piano, if I need as well. And that's how I do it. I've put a lot of thought into this place. It's my third studio I've built, and it's the best one I've built yet. I gotta plug that phone back in before it dies on me. Hold on. Okay, back to the game. Back to the mission. Do I have my fuses still? I bet I do. What's your height? I am just barely 6 feet tall. Barely. Crown Games, if you want to learn more about my setup, specifically the cameras, go to my YouTube. I have a video called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. That goes over all of the camera connection things. I use the quad, what is it called? Decklink Quad 2, 8 input capture card by Blackmagic. It's the only capture card on the market that can do 8 4K camera inputs, but I run them all at 1080p 60. I keep hoping Elgato is going to make an 8 input card one of these days. They only have a 4 input card currently. That's the Camlink Pro. Estimation. Ooh, wrong words. Did you hear that? Type exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn about my joysticks here. We got to get back to that remote outpost. To finish the new repair mission. What G Fuel flavor do you recommend? Great question, Jason. I think any of them have to do with lemonade or a shoo-in. Hype sauce is probably a really good blueberry lemonade kind of thing. Blue Bomber Slushy is a Mega Man flavor. It's one of my favorites. It's like a snow cone thing. Also, one called Blue Snow Cone, which is very, very good. There's caffeine-free versions of pretty much every flavor I just said. The hydration products are caffeine-free. The regular ones have caffeine. Use code ENTERPRISE at checkout, so I get the sale, you know? They're one of my sponsors I've had for many years now. Over 4 years. First time chatter, Flat Rat says you can also use the Blackmagic Decklink cards with SDI. I'm using SDI connections. I have to. So 8 of my cameras go HDMI into converter boxes in my rack. I have all 8 of them in a rack unit. And then they go into the hallway in SDI. And then when they get to the capture card, they have to go down to mini SDI, also known as DIN, because that capture card has the tiny DIN inputs on the back. Again, watch my YouTube video. I cut a hole in my wall for Twitch. Exclamation YouTube. I could run all my cameras in 4K, but what would be the point in that? All it would do is make them run hotter, put more workload everywhere. Streaming is all 1080p anyway. You know? Perfect landing. There we go. I could readjust it to not be on that little hill, but it's fine. It'll be fine. You might be wondering, why is he exasperating so much? I'll tell you why. During the 1 or 2 computer restarts we had to do, it's not recognizing any of my VKB modules over here. I was like, why is the engine not turning off? Why is engine not turning off? It's not seeing any of it. We are going to finish the mission, and then we are going to fix this. Because every single time I unplug or replug a USB device while Star Citizen is running, the entire game breaks. It has happened before to me. Once I had to do a full-on character restart because of this glitch. Never again. Is Star Citizen the most irritating, amazing game of all time? Yes. Fact. Here we go. Let's replace these fuses. Carry. Place. Ooh. Can I just place from the backpack? No, I can't. I have to carry each one. Okay. Carry. There we go. Yeah, hitting F here. Oh. Ah. Ha. Yeah. There we go. Maintenance missions now functioning in the PTU. Fix pipes using the SRT salvage tool attachment. Then replace fuses. And then complete the mission. Pretty sweet. These were originally introduced back in the very beginning of patch 4.0, and then they were taken away quite quickly. But now they're back. So here's the plan. We are going to go up into orbit. We are going to get kind of in the middle of nowhere, maybe by a orbital marker. I'm going to do a bed log. We're going to go to menu, and we're going to reconnect my VKB controllers, which are not working. Then we'll go back into the game, go into Arena Commander, see if it detects the buttons correctly, then jump back into the PTU in my ship, and hopefully I'll be in the same exact place as I just was. I don't, Slumdian, what are you looking up? What is this price point? Oh, you're looking at ships on the website? Don't do that. Okay, come to a stop. Let's go back to the bed. Hold F to get the prompt to lie down. Then look to your left, hold F again, and go to log out. There we go. And now we have successfully logged out from the game. So I can quit the game and figure out what's up with my controls, why they're not showing up. Step one is to talk about it. So these go direct to my gaming PC with 25-foot cables. Like, these go into these little boxes, which are USB A to B. So they're like printer style cables. So I have 30-foot printer cables that connect these directly to my gaming PC, which is in the hallway. I do this because joysticks are cumbersome and tricky and don't like to go into USB hubs. Even powered ones sometimes get weird. Then on my desk, I have 2 powered Anchor USB hubs, 2 for the gaming PC and 2 for the streaming PC. And those also have 30-foot printer style cables, but these ones are USB 3 A to B, which is different than USB 2 A to B. Exclamation cables, if you want all of the cables I'm discussing right now. Let me check the thing up here. Hold on. Okay, a little plug, unplug, replug brought the lights back up. So that's good. So now I'll open up the incredibly confusing VKB software. This is something Thrustmaster definitely has over VKB. This software is very, very confusing. It's like they didn't even, it's like the back end of a program and they didn't even finish it. You know what I mean? Like, no one other than like full-on engineers know what the hell is going on here. I'm afraid to click anything except for restart. Right here. We're going to restart my pile of devices. These are daisy chained. Usually once I restart that, we should be good to go. And now if I go into test, we can see that buttons are lighting up because I am hitting buttons over here on my device. So confirmed it's working. So we can close that. We can go back into Star Citizen and see if it understands that I have those joysticks now. It's time for some drums. I use VKB joysticks. It's a sad time to be a fan of VKB sticks right now because they are stopped all shipments to America until the middle of next month. The tariff war is a thing, and it's causing a lot of problems for a lot of businesses right now. And yeah, so you can't buy the joystick I would suggest for you to buy, which sucks. Let me get my shoes on real quick, and then we'll go play some drums. I'll spin the wheel. Someone said, have I been to England? I've only been to the Heathrow Airport. I had a tour in the UK once it was supposed to be in 2011, but it got canceled at the last minute. So sadly, I have never been on tour in the UK. Paint it black. I'll put that on the wheel, sure. I'll put paint it black on the wheel. My best Meshuggah face. I can make a Meshuggah face. I can't play that stuff though. Like, but if I could, it'd be like. That'd probably be the face, you know? Oh, Blue Monday by Orgy. Dude, yes. Hell yeah. Okay, drum time. Let's go. Hey, if you like the drums, here's what you do. You just spam emotes. Every emote is like you doing this. So if you want me to think you're like this, then you spam a bunch of emotes. Okay? All right. And if you're subscribed, you can change the colors of all the lights. Let's go. Okay. We are back on the drums. Lights, please. There we go. Let's get the Wheel O songs up on the screen. Show me the wheel. There it is. There it is. This guy has my dream job, but am I making that dream money? We're getting close. If you all subscribe out there, we'll get even closer, even faster. All right, let's give it a spin. Journey. Get ready to go our separate ways, everybody. But please don't leave the channel, though. When I say that, do not leave. Do not leave. My favorite moment in this music video is when they're playing their instruments and then they're like pretending to play their instruments. So the guitarist is like playing guitar, and then they have a shot where they're pretending to play guitar. But when they're all pretending, Steve Smith, the drummer, is like sitting on a paint bucket, air drumming. And then he's on a drum set, and then he's on a paint bucket. It's such a dumb gimmick. Oh my God, the gimmick is like, I mean, maybe that was real cool in 1985. I don't know. I was barely sentient, you know? Okay, Journey, separate ways, let's do it. Oh, this intro is so good. song is so good. Oh my God, I forgot. And the incredible Steve Smith on the drums. Missed the big old drum fill there. Whoops. Message. What can this guy not do? What was that, Phil? Oh, the triplets! Perry going off. I like imagining them in the studio, you know? How many takes did they do? Probably dozens. I got the ending. Dude, that song has so many cool hits. Like every single mega hit song from the 1970s, 1980s, and the early half of the 1990s is just chock full of musicality. I'm going to go a little bit Old Man Yells at Clouds for just a second here. Because from a metric music standpoint, all that music was full of beautiful anticipations, accents, modulations, solos, all the stuff that comes from being a professional player. Because all the music was made by groups of professional players, and they would all sprinkle their own thing into it. But for the last 20 years, most pop music is made by one artist who's maybe good at one or two things, but not everything. So the songs have less of that magic of all the incredible parts. But then when those artists go on tour and they hire bands, the music is totally different. Like, have you ever seen like any of the like Rihanna Super Bowl stuff or any of that? Like the bands on stage are adding so much to the music. Like it's a whole new thing. But that's how it would have been if there was people playing it, you know? It's not that it's a bad thing, it's just different, you know. Pop music on the recording versus the live show is so much different now. It's almost like the incentive to go to the live show is to like get all that other sauce, you know? All right, but thank you again for being here, letting me blab a little bit about music, because look, I went to Berklee School of Music. I'm a full-on professional drummer who somehow became a streamer, and I mix my music life and my gamer life together. Now, someone in the chat said, what are those rubber things on the rims? These are electronic drums with plastic mesh heads, and the rims also have triggers in them. But if these were not covered by rubber, they would be significantly louder in the room. Like the metal click would be really loud when I would do a rim shot. That's why they have a rubber coating on them. They don't have to be there. I could pull them off, but they wouldn't track as well. You know? Yeah. Any other drum question before I get back to the desk and we jump back into Star Citizen? When are you going to play Star Citizen again? You relax, TikTok. What have you been here? 5 minutes? Just for that, I'm going to do one more song. Take that, random TikTok dude. Here we go. Spin the wheel. Man, it's just it's almost American Idiot. Almost American Idiot. It's gonna be Billie Jean. Did you guys see the Green Day footage from Coachella? Dude, Green Day is still so good. Did we get 5 subs? Jones! Dude, Jones, thank you very much for throwing out 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you. This one's for you, dude. Thank you. The pre-chorus in verse 1 and verse 2 actually has different hi-hat openings. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. Listen to how they're different for this second pre-chorus. Coming up in about 8 more measures. So I started laughing a lot during that because Pettisegan in my chat said, do the bow and arrow move. Okay, this is a really stupid marching band drumstick trick. It's where you literally put your drumsticks like this, and then you pull the bow back and you let go. So you're like this, and you're like this, and then you're like, oh. It's so dumb. It's definitely one of the dumbest drumstick tricks around. But it looks cool when a full marching band does it, you know? Dude, that was really funny. I'm going to be laughing about that for like probably like 10 minutes inside a little bit, you know? I want to go adjust the air conditioning here. I feel like I feel kind of hot in this room. Like we got to put the AC one more degree, you know, one more degree. So please don't get bored, but I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. Thank you very much for waiting. I really appreciate that. Do I play guitar? A little bit. I'm like self-taught on guitar. I can do power chords, single bass notes, but I'm self-taught. Piano, I've been playing piano 30-something years. Drums, 29 years. Like, way better at those instruments. Somebody out there sent me a box of Lenny and Larry's cookies. Who was it? Who sent me a box of Lenny and Larry's cookies? They're my favorite ones. Oh my God, the birthday cake. They smell so good. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. We are in a void of nothingness, but I'm only here to test my button boxes. And it looks like it's working. Button box is working. The map did not generate though. We are in a void of nothingness. Full on. Full on nothingness void. See this glitch? This Arena Commander glitch is crazy. Ain't nothing out here, everybody. It's a map of nothing. There's some dots down there. I don't know what that is. Let's just get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. How have the servers been? I mean, I've been in the PTU, so fine. But like, you probably don't care about the PTU server. You probably want to know about the live server. In which case, I cannot help you. I'm so sorry. Probably the same as yesterday. Play piano and drums at the same time. I have. I've never done it for a full-on professional show, like a show where an audience paid money, but I have performed for many of my, I used to be a music, like a rock music teacher. Like I was Jack Black from School of Rock for like 8-9 years. And during that time, there was quite a few shows where I played drums and simple keyboard at the same time for those shows with the kid bands. Look at this, everybody. Who just pulled off a bed log in Star Citizen? Yeah, buddy. We're still on my Terrapin. Still in Pyro. Hell yeah. And now my button boxes are working. I can turn the engines off. Perfect. Let's do another one of those repair missions. Those repair missions are cool, but we're in the wrong ship. We gotta be in the Drake Vulture for sure. Drake Vulture is definitely what you want for these salvage missions. So let's go home and get that. Back to Obituary. What's the most difficult song to learn? Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many difficult songs to learn out there. It depends on what is hard for you. You know what I mean? What makes a song hard for you to play? It could be so many things. Physical stamina is why I can't play a lot of metal songs, like for my feet. Like I don't have double bass drum stamina to keep up the, you know, like I can't. I don't prioritize that in my playing, you know? If I needed to, if I really, really wanted to, or if I had a money gig, I could figure it out. You know what I mean? Plenty examples in the pro world of drummers or musicians who like weren't really well versed at a particular style, but a money opportunity happened and they're like, you know what? I can do it. I have a video on my TikTok page pinned to the top of my TikTok. It's all about how my joysticks are, this camera keeps dying. Dude, we can stop using that camera. So annoying. Why the NDI app crashes now all the time. I don't get it. Also, why is Obituary not working for me? Can I not jump that far? Can we just jump somewhere closer, I guess? Sure. Let's just go to... Here, sure. Why not there? We're having some jumpy problems here. Looks like no matter what I do, it's saying no. Okay, clear all routes. Clear all routes. Turn on quantum drive. Try to go anywhere in that direction. Notice they're all red. Okay. Turn off weapons. Weapons are off. Dude, what? This is so stupid. I now have all systems turned off in the ship. All systems are off. And I still can't route a jump anywhere. Now, keep in mind, we did just do a bed log in the PTU. I was like, it's going to be fine, right? This is very irritating. Anyone have a fix I have not tried yet? Run around the ship. Do another bed log? Power off ship, power on ship.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, we're just not getting any route. We've already checked. We've checked the power systems. Monox, the planet I am the closest to. Yeah. No. I'm gonna try one more bed log, I guess. There is no server switch, Envoy. PTU has very limited servers. Like usually like one for like, you know, I don't know. This is a great lesson for everybody. You know what the lesson is? Maybe don't do the bed log. Maybe don't do that. I normally don't. I rarely ever do them. But the PTU is for testing. You know? And hey, how are you doing, chat? You're doing okay? Hop in my chat and let me know. All right? I'm here weekdays. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter. We're at the 4-hour, 28-minute mark of the show. I usually go for about 6 hours or so. It's been going really well today. And I want to thank all of you for being here, you know? Someone said earlier today, don't you get bored with this game? Yeah. They were like, how do you handle it? I was like, chat. Talking with chat. The free week has been helping make some more noise on our Discord. We've had a lot of people joining the Discord, which is great. Okay, we're back. Let's try again. If this works, I'll be blown away.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
It's not gonna. Yeah. It's not gonna. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna. Nope. Nope, we're done for. We are done for, everybody. That's it. don't want to lose these attachments. Can I put them on? I'm just being stupid right now. I'm like, I don't like how they're not symmetrical. There. Ripper on one side. 71 on the other. Let's try the escape to menu button. Let's see what that does, okay? Let's see what we do if we escape to menu. What will that do to me? I should go back to obituary. We'll find out. Someone said, how was your drum lesson yesterday? So yesterday, I was not teaching a drum set lesson. Yesterday, I was helping a full band that I used to work with back in 2018, 2019, 2020, when I worked at a music school in Brooklyn called the Brooklyn Music Factory. This was a band of adults, all in their like 50s, 60s. And they have a cover band and they have a show coming up and they wanted my help to get better. So I listened to them play about an hour and 15 minutes of songs and wrote down notes about what they were doing well, what they weren't doing well, how could they be better, how could this section be tighter, like just general help. Because it can be difficult when you're not like a full-on established professional musician. It can be very hard to know how to make your music better than just good enough. You know, you're like, I learned the parts. I'm playing them with the band. Are we good now? There's like so much more to it, you know? And that's kind of where my role comes in. And it was fun. I had a really great time. I ended up teaching them longer than 1 hour, too. They booked me for 1 hour. And I ended up teaching for an hour and a half. And they paid me more than 1.5 times my rate. Beautiful, you know? All good things. Do I have all my stuff in the backpack? Hell yes, I do. Awesome. How do you manage multi-streaming? Asks Bilbo Baggins. It's a great question, dude. ATEM. ATEM is the answer. They make two products that are invaluable for multi-streaming. ATEM Vertical is a program that lets you make a vertical version of every single scene you have and then link them. So when I go to this scene, you are getting the vertical version on TikTok. And this scene, you're getting the vertical version on TikTok. And this scene. And this scene. And this scene, you see where I'm going with this? Yeah, I made one for every single scene. That's step one. Then I use a program called ATEM Multistream, which allows me from my OBS installation to stream to multiple platforms at the same time. Right now, I'm streaming to TikTok and Twitter and YouTube and Twitch, all from the ATEM Multistream plugin. You can set separate encoding and bitrate options for each of the streams. You're going to want to do that because you got to balance the load on your machine, and you also have to balance your internet connection. I upgraded my internet this year. When I got into multi-streaming, I went from Fios to Fios Business because the Fios Business was more reliable and offered me better bandwidth. I love talking about streaming tech. Don't be afraid to ask any and all questions about this stuff. I'm into it. Drake Vulture, please. Thank you so much.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now, most people are using the green paint job for the Vulture, but I feel like it's more common these days to see this green paint job, so I'm going to go with the purple paint job, all right?
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Best starter ship, says Papa Panic. That's going to be the cheapest one. You can always buy another ship later if you want to. But the peace of mind of feeling like you weren't cheated or ripped off is invaluable. But after that answer, I feel like it's Cutter, Intrepid, or Gollum. Gollum being the only mining ship, working ship. The other ones being light combat and hauling, you know. How long did it take to build the studio? The studio was actually built pretty quickly. If you go to my YouTube page and go back in time a year and a half ago, I made 3 or 4 videos about the process of building this studio. I probably put the whole thing together in, I think, 2 to 3 weeks of working, you know, every weekday or whatever, right? But the time it took to get everything working correctly, audio levels balanced, cameras, correct spots, lighting and framing all 11 of my cameras, that took a lot longer, you know? All of the software and technical aspects are what took way longer, you know? Didn't you have some deal with your old apartment, like falling apart or something? Yes, literally an abandoned building fell into the yard of my old apartment. So I went home one morning and the building was in the backyard. Like half the building had fallen into the yard. And within 2 hours, my wife and I and our cats were kicked out of our home. We had to live in a hotel and then live in an Airbnb. It was awful. One of the most stressful things I ever went through in my adult life. Thankfully, our insurance paid out a $9,000 loss of use claim, and you on the channel helped me raise $10,000 to help me and my wife get a new place to live, move in, and then I spent all my savings to rebuild the studio. But it was worth it, because now the channel is 3 times more successful than it's ever been. So it's all worth it. When that happened, my inbox was full of messages like, if you lived in such and such country, the government would pay for this. If you lived in such and such country, the landlord would pay for your housing. I'm like, yeah, well, I live in New York, where they don't give a shit about you. Concrete jungle, where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do, you know? Everyone can flip you off all the time. If you can make it, you know? Damn it.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
All right, I want to do more of these repair missions. I want to be a repairman today. So I'm not getting the repairman to show up here at Obituary, but once I jumped to a close planet, I was able to get these repair missions to show up. So I'm going to try jumping even... I think we're already pretty close to Bloom. So I feel like I got to go over to Pyro 1. That's where I went last time. Are you doing giveaways? I mean, I do giveaways. You want to know the deal, Vince? Giveaways are only kind of helpful for views. Let me explain. If you do a giveaway, people will show up. You'll have more people watching your show because you are doing a giveaway. But you know what they're not going to do? They're not going to stick around and stay watching your show just because they were part of a giveaway. I have made this mistake over the years. I have spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on my own giveaways on this channel. And some sponsors as well have come in clutch, which has been amazing. But it is a short-sighted thing. If you want to get new viewers to watch your show and come back and maybe subscribe and do all the things you want, post videos every single day on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, every day, don't miss. Be good. Have value in the videos and be relentless. Because over time, people will see those videos, they'll connect with what you're doing, and then they'll show up and they'll hit follow and then subscribe right away. Boom, boom. Over the last 5 months of posting videos every day, our channel has blossomed in ways it never did before. I've got more first-time follower, subscriber than ever before. And they always will be like, I've been watching you on TikTok a lot, or I've been seeing your YouTube shorts. Thanks. Like, it's opened up doorways that I never knew were there before. So thank you everyone who's a part of my channel. I'm telling you this right now. A year ago, the vibes were not as good here because I was getting really upset at how low my views were after doing this job for so many years, you know? So it really means a lot to me that you're all here, whether you're on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch. Thank you. Famous!
Famous Sakim dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Famous! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Look at the blue vibes here. Talk about Eiffel 65, am I right? Damn. Noah with a nice compliment as well. Thank you very much, Noah. You're very kind to me. Screenshot worthy. Okay, I'll take some. I often forget to take screenshots. I used to do it all the time, but I forget a lot these days. Now, do I have the mission I want, which is a new mission in Pyro? Maintenance. Here we go. Remote outpost near Sunset Mesa. All right, let's do it. No, let's do Jackson Swap instead. Okay, Jackson Swap. Following because of the beard. You know, no matter what it is, I'm just happy you're following. Thank you. How much is a Prime sub to Ender? Prime subs are free. They are part of your Amazon Prime subscription. So, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub once a month for anyone on Twitch. That's the way it works. If you want to subscribe normally on Twitch, it is $5.99 for a tier 1 sub. I get 70% of tier 1 subs. Prime subs are locked to a specific point versus based on where you live. I think if you live in America or Canada or most parts of Europe, it's almost the same as a tier 1. Maybe like a little bit less, maybe 250 or so. Trigger happy. Thank you for that Amazon Prime sub. We were just talking about that.
Trigger Happy Zero activated the
We were
Prime
just
sub.
talking about that. Thank you, dude. You can also subscribe on TikTok. I don't make as much with the revenue split there. You can normally subscribe through what's called a membership on YouTube, but my YouTube memberships are on pause because I needed to sign up for YouTube AdSense. I didn't know I had to do that. YouTube is such a pain. It really is. Like, such a pain. This ship is called the Drake Vulture. It's definitely the best salvaging ship in the game. Dark Corvus says, are there any links to your setup? So many. So many, dude. From specific to everything and everything in between. I have a lot of Nightbot commands. Don't worry.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Oh, my Terrapin's still there. Look, chat. The dead ship. The one that wouldn't jump. Can I go salvage it? Do I have any chance in hell of jumping to my old Terrapin? Any chance in hell? Like, if I wanted to go there, could I technically route to it or no? I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually route to it. Yeah. That's gonna be a no. I could try jumping to Gaslight and turning off the drive. How far away am I? Oh my god. 1,300 meters. It's gonna take me so long. No. If you're like, man, shouldn't there be a way to jump back to your ship? Yeah, there should. There most definitely should. If we only had quantum boost. If we ever get quantum boost. Well, not if, when we get quantum boost. It's going to be a third mode of travel. It's not normal SCM and is not full on top speed quantum. It'll be kind of in between to boost you somewhere quicker. There's quite a few videos where you can see ships doing it, especially during that hour and a half presentation from CitizenCon last year that showed off the first level of Squadron 42. What's the best fighter ship? Well, that depends, Noah. Are you asking for you? Or you and a friend? Or multiple friends? Because this game has multi-crew ships and solo ships. Single seat ship. Okay, my favorite single seat fighter is probably the Saber or Gladius. The Arrow is also really good. Very inexpensive, easy to get. Here we are in Pyro. Going down to Sunset Mesa. No, one of those ships is part of the free fly. The Arrow is available to fly for free right now. Make sure you link your account with the free fly site. Exclamation free fly for that link. Oh, we got some ships down here we can salvage. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Horgith25 activated the Prime sub.
Horgith. Horgith, thank you very much for the Amazon Prime sub. It's really cool of you, dude. Thank you. Dark Corvus with a binding question. How do you bind all the axes one at a time in the options menu? Just like the way you bind anything. Click the option, pull on that you want to put it on. Setting up your own bindings in this game definitely takes some time. It is a tedious process that is not made any easier because there is no search function. It's kind of a lot of work, but ultimately it's a rewarding experience once you build your own custom setup. Now, I'm going to try to salvage this person's ship here. They have their shield on. So I'm going to land and go turn off their shields. Their back door is already open. Perfect. That'll make it really easy to do. this person's either doing something or they died doing something. Either way, I'm going in their ship and I'm turning off their shield, and then I am going to salvage their stuff. Shield gen, off, off. There we go. The whole ship is now turned off. I didn't even have to sit down in it. See that? Get back in my ship. And then salvage the salvaging ship. Beautiful. How funny would it be if they come running out of that building in front of us? That's them! That was them! Star Citizen is an amazing game. You should try it. It's free to play until the 28th of this month. I mean, if that's not the clip of the day, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. If not that, clip of the day.
Wolfen Rivers has subbed for 21 months. Keep it up. Love your vibe.
Thank you, Wolfen Rivers. Tier 3. Damn! Damn, son! Thank you for the Tier 3 sub. Very cool of you. That was indeed a real player. That was a real player. 100%. Now, technically, I have to go back down there to do the mission, but I'll jump away for a second and then come back. Their name was like Little Medic or something. I'm gonna say hi to them. I'll say, Little Medic, that was so funny. I don't know if they're looking at global chat, but their name was something like Little Medic. But the lesson is simple, kids. Close your door. Don't leave your door open. It's as simple as that. I love how he just started shooting at me with his, like, weapon. Because if I was actually a griefer, like if I was actually an asshole, I would have just, like, you know, destroyed him immediately. Okay? But I'm a nice guy, you know? I'm just having fun. No harm done. Took a little bit of his hull off his ship, but it's fine. Should have fired the salvage beams at him. I think they do damage. I'm pretty sure I could have, like, taken him out. Now, I might need more salvage in order to make the fuses. I need more salvage for the fuses. Let's go over here. Is this guy shielded? How do I see if his shields are on? Shield. Offline. Beautiful. Shields are offline. Okay. Wait, it says shielded. It said shields were offline. Look at this bullshit. Shields offline. Target shielded. Fail. What a UI fail that is.
Crown_Gomez joined the Enders Elite.
Yo, Crown. Thank you very, very much, Crown. Appreciate that. Thank you. What about this one? What about this one? This ship might be shielded as well. This ship is all kinds of messed up. Look how messed up this ship is. Can I get inside that ship? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I might be able to walk up that ramp, you know? Might be able to here. No, don't enter the seat. I wanted to close the door. Ugh. Open the door. Now, how do I close said door? Do I hold left click on this? Oh my god, I hate it. Okay. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Ha! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No. Nope. Did I get enough salvage from the dude we salvaged to make the fuses I need? I need to make 6 fuses. Oh, we need... I don't have enough. We need way more. I'm gonna try giving him a little shove. Byron, you're not wrong, Byron. Give him a little shove. Because if we shove that ship down, I get in, I turn the shields off, I can then salvage the outside of his ship to get enough scrap or RMC to create the fuses I need for these new repair missions. Oh, I see the problem. He's stuck on that tree. That's the problem here. I don't believe my tractor beam will work because of his shields being turned on. I'm pretty sure the shields being on is why I can't tractor beam or salvage. As you can see, this tree is causing quite a bit of turmoil here. Oh. Okay, I got the tree out of the way now. Oh, almost. Okay. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. Oh, he's hitting that tree again, I think. This is so dumb. Get down there! So close. There we go. I think that's it. I think I nailed it right there. Huh? The things we do just to earn a living in Star Citizen, you know? I'm just a humble scrapper, you know? Booyah! There we go. Now I'm on the ship. Now we go turn off the engines, the shields, the weapons, all of it. Bink, bink, bink. Whoa. Bop. There we go. And now I can salvage the ship completely. Boom. Did you know you can do all that? And the cool thing about Star Citizen is that this is just one thing you can do in this game. Like, there is so much more you can do in this game. This is just part of it. But like, there would be other games where this would be the whole thing. You know, that'd be the entire game loop. Oh, my gimbals are all messed up from hitting that guy, I think. They're not level. Look how my gimbals are like all messed up. Look at the left side. Yeah, the gimbals got all screwed up when I was hitting that ship. What's going on here? Yeah, go home, gimbals. You're drunk. Let's put them away. Look at that left one not changing. It got damaged. Left side got damaged. For sure. I can't even swap it. Oh. No, this is an in-game glitch. They're working still, but they're not physically swapping. Interesting. Very interesting. What I normally do for salvage is I will line up my ship like this, and then I'll go decoupled and float up. So now I'm floating up, and I'm also salvaging the ship at the same time. And I can go full on hands-free for like moments of it. Thank you for reminding me to have some tea. My voice is a little sore. Thank you. I just turned down the teapot. I drink throat coat tea on stream. Helps me. Exclamation tea time in the Twitch chat. I have a command for it. Dude, that was so crazy when we were like, I wonder if there's someone in this ship, and then that dude came out of the building and was shooting us. That was amazing. One of the best on-stream moments in a very long time. Yep, honey. Throat coat, honey, good to go. Abe, this game is made for group play. Star Citizen is a multiplayer MMO space simulation game. Certain ships are only flyable with large crews. We're talking ships that require like 7 people or so, or more. In the future, even more, once we have engineering in the game. Currently, the only thing for other people to do is fire the turrets. But that will change once engineering is in the game. And fire. Join my Discord if you want to make some space friends. Link in bio. What's up with this cap, all caps? Someone just joined the YouTube channel and maybe they don't know their caps lock is on. Janice, do you know the button? It's right here. Caps lock. Click it and then try again. Maybe they're having trouble controlling the volume of their voice. I love how you're calling me a smartass now. Who's out of touch in the situation here? It's all good, my guy. We all need to vent every now and then. I vented earlier today. After my full PC crashed. Something's going on in the PTU. Like, it's making my full machine crash every now and then. It's happened every day this week. Something is going on in the background that's causing some kind of memory overload or something. It's definitely not a PC cooling issue. I have ample cooling. I doubt it is a me problem. I do love compliments. What can I say? Vanity. Okay, what do you do once you're done power washing? Exactly. Power washing is step one. Step one, power wash the ship to get what we call the RMC off the ship. Recycled material composite. Is my tractor beam enough to flip the ship? No, my tractor beam cannot flip the ship. Therefore, we are now going to destroy the ship and get the construction materials. Switch to fracture mode. The power's still on? What? I turned off the power. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. All right. Anyone disagree with the way CIG thinks of power versus the MFD buttons? Like, what's up with that? Why is it different? I mean, I guess engineering gameplay will change all of that, but for now, that's the whole ship. That's the ship. Whatever. Perfect landing. Give me the prompt for my door, please. I don't want to sit down in the chair. Can I scroll over and just... Is the ship fully off now? Look, everything says off now. Everything says off. There's nothing else there that could be turned on. Which is some bullshit. It's because that is not done. They didn't finish that. They did not finish that part of the ships. CIG made a whole thing to redo the power management system many, many, many months ago, but didn't finish it. Because it's linked to engineering gameplay. Okay. Now, go back in my ship, enter the fracture mode, and we will do the stage 2 of salvaging. Stage 2. Which looks like this. Basically, I am charging up the molecules of the ship, getting them to vibrate super fast, to then explode. I think that's the science here. And now we switch to disintegration mode, and I suck up all of these panels. Now, if you notice, there's a glitch in the game right now. The paint came back. I'm pretty sure I could salvage all of these again. Pretty sure I could scrape the outside of all of those parts once again to get the same amount. Sometimes you can't. But it looks like I could. I do wish there was some kind of little trace left. Like, there will be nothing left when I'm done here. But I wish there was something left behind to tell the player who owned this ship that their ship got munched. You know? Like, there's no, like, find your ship on cinder blocks kind of moment. Yeah, Janice, you understand. And that's the community. Like, the community that loves this game, we know that it breaks all the time. We know that something will come out one month and be wonderful, and then be broken the next month. We know this. It's been happening for years, over and over again, and it will continue to. A lot of us in this game live fully on that mindset of when the game worked, how great it was, you know? How great it was when the game worked. Now we can go over here to the remote outpost, make those fuses, and repair all the pipes and broken fuse boxes that are over here. This is the new mission. This is the repair mission right here.
Perfect landing.
A brand new Prime sub.
Dollar Loki activated the Prime sub.
Yo, Dollar Loki, thank you very much for the Amazon Prime sub. That was really, really cool of you. Thank you. Streaming is my full-time gig. When you subscribe, you are helping me in my job, in my life, you know? In a way that actually matters. Amazon Prime is great because the Prime sub is free for you. And if you already pay for Amazon Prime, then every month you could help someone out like me. Like, I like to think about how many Amazon Prime subs are never used and how there's got to be like $1 million worth of revenue sitting out there, you know? With all of the adults out there that do not watch Twitch. One, two, three, four, five. I need 6 of them. This game looks so boring, says Log. You're boring. Log rolls downstairs, over in pairs, over your neighbor's dog. It's great for a snack. It fits on your back. It's log, log, log. They don't know what that means, chat. Guaranteed. What if they do, though? What if Log becomes like a new subscriber on the channel? What if we become homies? You never know. Did I time out the mission? Wait a minute. Did the mission time out? Go to remote outpost near Jackson Swap. I did that. Wait a minute. This mission last time worked. But this time, it's not giving me the prompt of where to go for what to fix. Hold on. So last time, once we got closer, we got a second pop-up that was like, here's the pipe to fix. Here's the fuse to change. I'm gonna back away and see where the actual mission marker is. Maybe it's somewhere else. The mission didn't time out. I still have it. But it's being kind of weird. Track. Hold on. See? It's right there. Go to remote outpost. So it is here.
Landing.
We are in the right spot. Now the question is, will the mission still complete if I find... Like, if I find the broken pipes to fix everything, is it going to count? I don't know. Here, let's walk around a bit. Last time, once I landed, that was enough to get the next prompt. There is no server. I'm on the PTU. I'm on the only server there is. Okay. Now, I'm going to estimate that the broken things are outside. The last outpost, there was some broken pipes. And there were some fuse boxes missing their fuses. Could they be on the roof? Well, I like how we just did one of these missions. But this one isn't showing anything around here. Maybe it's on the roof. I'm going up. I already tried tracking and untracking. Dark, Corvus, I'll see you later. Best cheap controllers for this game. Oh, dude, I got bad news for you. It's a really bad time to buy joysticks because VKB, the company I promote and enjoy using, they have to stop all sales to the US until next month. The trade war with China is causing a lot of, making it really hard to buy stuff, you know? There's a vulture right there. So you cannot buy the joystick I suggest. The VKB Gladiator. Thrustmaster T16000 is the least expensive joystick that I could recommend to anybody. It was? Willis, I didn't see it. Hold on. fuse box? Like, even farther? Even more up? More uppies? Oh, there!
What's good with you?
Yeah, this whole mission's glitched. Here's all the fuses. Yeah, so this mission is full-on glitched. Yep. We will be untracking this one and try a new one. Okay. My character needs food and water anyway. So let's go to a station anyway, you know? Or maybe we can buy some at Sunset Mesa, which is nearby. Let's do that. First of all, let's untrack this mission. Untrack.
Landing gear up.
Someone said, wow, this game is pretty. Correct. Star Citizen is definitely a gorgeous game. Yeah, you can see I did damage my salvage beam when I was trying to flip that ship. Using my ship to flip the ship. Alpha Crazy. I have been flying Star Citizen using twin joysticks for the past 4+ years. Prior to that, I played Elite Dangerous for 7 years with stick and throttle. I'm very experienced when it comes to HOTAS and HOSAS controllers. You don't need any of that. You can use keyboard and mouse and be fine. But I don't enjoy keyboard and mouse for this game. Not for flying the ships, at least. Let's go to Checkmate Station. Get repaired. Get some food. Get some water. I do not play Elite Dangerous anymore. Nah. The game brings me zero joy. And if a game brings me no joy, I don't want to play it. But historically, it gave me the most joy. I was full-on obsessed with Elite for a long, long, long time. Sandri, Star Citizen is not expensive. $45. But the machine you'll need to run it is expensive. It's free to play right now, so give it a shot. Type exclamation free fly, follow the directions, go for it. But I'm warning you. Your machine will be tested in a way that no other video game has ever tested your machine. Absolutely. Thank you very much for that YouTube follow. That was really cool of you. Thank you. Let's make some tea. Got my cup. Got my tea. Got my kettle. I am definitely not British. I live in Brooklyn, New York, but my throat hurts because I talk for 6 hours every day on camera. Here we are at Checkmate Station. Let's get a hanger. Envoy, I've got a little bit of honey. Just like a little bit. Let's go decoupled. And spin to the left. Keep an eye on my landing pad over there.
Landing gear down.
And there we go.
Perfect landing.
Let's see if we can repair that salvage beam. You can see it's kind of messed up there. I hope I don't have to store the ship for that. Let's see. I gotta go into the station anyway, so we might as well store it. That's fine. I still have a whole load of salvage in here. I could make more boxes. I'm at 12.8 of 13 SEU. So I could make boxes right now if I wanted. And then you would sell the boxes. That's the point of salvaging, to make money. That glitch has not been affecting the PTU. I know what you're talking about, though, Helix. But then again, who knows? Maybe it will affect the PTU. I don't know. Hasn't affected me yet. But that mining arm is still stuck out. So I'm going to try storing the ship. See what that does.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I hit the repair button.
Please visit us again.
Who knows if that's going to fix it. Let's go get some noodles, okay? Is it possible to reduce CPU load in the game? Not really. Not really. You can put the graphics on high to help force your GPU to do more work, but not really, dude. You can try using DLSS, but people have been reporting more crashes lately with DLSS. Sadly, the optimization is still not here yet, you know? There is no real magic setting. Any video you find out there that's like, best settings for Star Citizen is pretty, like, pretty minimal. You know what I mean? .3D Vcache chips are the best chips for Star Citizen. The 7800X 3D and the one I have, the 9800X 3D. Also 32 gigs minimum. Install the game on a solid state or M.2 drive. You could try using Vulkan or Direct11. Actually, you know what? Yes, Vulkan will use more GPU and less CPU. So Vulkan might help you out, dude. Legit. Vulkan might be your jam. Try it. I did a thing on stream last week where I played in Vulkan. I always use DX11, and it was not better for me because I'm not as CPU limited. Janice, you in all caps. You know, if you come to TikTok or Twitch, you'll be with like hundreds or dozens of people and not alone on YouTube. YouTube sucks. That's why. For streaming, at least. It's great for on-demand videos, you know. Really good for my shorts and everything.
Can I get you something?
I got noodles, buddy. I'm good. Thank you for asking, though.
They were just way too gung-ho about busting into Pyro.
Hey.
Hey.
See ya.
Hi.
What can I get you?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I can't help myself every time. Oh, I'm still thirsty. I'm still thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty.
How it goes, I guess.
I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Can you order a drink in this PTU? Let's find out. Where's the bar?
Hi. What can I get you today?
Where's the bar? Here it is. Barkeep.
How you doing?
I'm great, dude. One beer, please.
So come on.
Let's do it the Schmaltz bottle.
Good choice.
Been on a bad streak lately, but my luck's due to turn any day now. Some sidekicks finally coughed up, which will help me clear out my debts. And with a little left over, so yeah.
Okay.
Feel like things are
Stop me
looking
if you've
up.
heard this one.
How it goes, I guess.
Is he gonna tell us a joke?
All right, so Banu, a Taver, and a Jean are sitting at a bar. The bartender asks, "Which one of you ordered the beer?" And Jean, all proper like, says, "I did not order your disgusting human beer." And then the Taver goes, "I can't afford a beer." And finally the Banu reaches over, grabs the beer, chugs it in one gulp. The bartender goes, "Guess you ordered the beer then."
What you gotta do?
And the Banu goes, "What beer?" You get it? Huh?
Yeah, I get it. The Banu drank it.
What's up?
Oh.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Ooh. Refreshing. Very light.
Well, hey there.
Wow, what a light beer. Oh my god.
I'll be here if you need anything.
The lightest of beers.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Who are you talking to?
How it goes.
And can you shut the F up over here? Oh my god, I couldn't even hear the fucking
No
joke.
worries. I'll be with you in a
Rude.
minute.
Too many voices. I gotta get the hell out of here. I was having like a crisis, existential, listening to all those voices in there. But it works. You can order a beer. You can. The joke was funny. I've never heard a bartender tell a joke in this game. That was cool. But you know what ruined the joke? The other NPC talking over the joke. And this is a problem I have had since 4.0 went live. Yes, NPCs talk now. It's cool. But they all talk nonsense on top of each other. And it just clouds everything. Does anyone else experience this? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Oh, you can't see my face anymore. I'm wearing a helmet. Any webcam can give you the face over IP tracking that you're seeing right now. Any webcam can do this. I'm using an old ass AverMedia webcam right there. 720p. Works great. But I also have very good lighting thanks to our friends over at Elgato. So that clearly helps me with the tracking aspect. I don't think the Tobii eye tracking does anything with the face tracking you're seeing. That's pretty much, I'm pretty sure that's only for in-game movements. Like in-game head movements, looking around. Yeah, Sandra, you know what's wild? That whole face tracking talking thing has been in the game for 4+ years.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Trigger Happy saying that Toby can do that as well. Oh, interesting. I've always used a webcam for my facial talking and tracking. I was unaware that... Are you sure, dude? Are you sure it's not the webcam built into your computer? I've never heard of anybody out there using only Toby eye tracking to track the face movements. Just for the cosmetic thing I did. Willis is right. There is a full-on built-in head tracking system with only a webcam, but it does not work near as reliably as Toby eye tracking does. Did the station fix my left side salvage head? Bum 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 bum. Yeah! Yeah, buddy. Repaired. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Now let's try another one of those salvage missions. Let's see if we can get a different salvage mission. I'm sorry. Not salvage. Maintenance mission. Let's try another maintenance mission and see if it works this time for us. Because these are new mission types here in Pyro in the 4.1.1 PTU. Contracts. This one we don't care about. Jackson Swap. I want Yang's Place. That worked last time. Yang's Place. Let's go there. Track. Okay.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
I love the robo voice announcements at all the Pyro stations. This ship is called the Drake Vulture. It's definitely the best salvaging ship in the game. Yes, the Reclaimer is the biggest and can do the most work, but it needs multiple people. This is probably the best for a solo person. There's also the Misk Fortune, which is even smaller, but this one's better. Although there are times where the Fortune is preferable. If you're trying to park it on someone's ship, like in a Polaris or whatever, it's better off to be using the Fortune. It's that time of year in New York when I can hear the ice cream trucks driving by. Hear that little song? Yeah. Codebon is right. The patrol missions are cool. I like the new ambush missions also. Oh, Crown, do not. Yeah, like... the history of this country. Just a minefield. I actually went to this really cool event. There's a bar. It's kind of like a... it's called Red Pavilion. It's in Williamsburg. It's this like neo-noir, like Tokyo speakeasy kind of vibe bar. It's really cool. They do all these great jazz nights. And my wife and I went to this night called Taboo Jazz. And it was a whole jazz night where they played jazz tunes that have just horribly racist lyrics. And they talked about each song before they played it, went over what the lyrics are, and then performed it either with those lyrics or with altered lyrics. And they were basically all like racist towards like Asians. And the band was full of Asians and they were explaining all of it. And it was a really cool event. I loved it. Because it was like, here is this music that is entrenched in fucking horrible racism, but we can play it in a way and educate about it. You know what I mean? Definitely a very educational evening. I liked it. And the place is like sexy and cool and like it's in the middle of Williamsburg. No, I'm sorry, it's in Bushwick, which is cooler than Williamsburg now. Williamsburg is played out and way more mainstream. Bushwick is the hip neighborhood now in New York. I don't know anything about a fire in Jersey, Codebon. Are there lightsabers? No. But we think we might be getting katanas. Because at one of the new places in Stanton, Wickelow's Collector Emporium has katanas on the wall next to a whole bunch of knives that you can already get in the game. So we might be getting samurai swords. Am I going to Quantum Vegas? No, I have not been invited. If they invited me to speak at a panel or do something, that'd be cool, but they did not reach out to me. So, I'm not going. All right, if this mission works, once I get closer, I should get an exact location of where to go and what to fix. Uh-oh. We did not get any update about what to fix or what to do here. Did we luck out for the first repair mission? Maybe we lucked out for that first mission and now none of them are working after this. No, this is a different one. This is Yang's play. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, my God. It's the effing auto switch. That glitch is still in the game. It automatically tracks between different missions. This shit is so effing annoying. The amount I want to swear into the mic, that's why I'm speaking softly. So I don't scream obscenities. Oh my God. Get rid of it. Okay. Go to remote outpost near Jackson Swap. No, wrong one. This one. Yang's place. Oh my God. Dude. The whole mission track system has gotten so irritating because of that bug that changes what mission you're tracking. Something about quantum travel ever since server meshing came into the game. It has destroyed this process that always worked. It's a simple process. Open up your Mobi-Glass, track a mission, go into flight, quantum to the planet. You get to the planet, and the game is like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to track this other mission instead of that one? I bet you did. No? This is why no one takes call to arms anymore. No one takes call to arms anymore because it switches to that, which isn't even a mission location. It's just a thing that makes you extra credits every time you take out an enemy. Okay, everyone, this is gonna work. I can feel it. I can feel it. This maintenance mission is going to function. I'm 100% on this. I am 100%. Okay? Just you watch. Just you keep watching. All right? Once I get close, it's going to say repair pipe. Repair pipe. Replace fuses. See? Look at that.
Perfect landing.
Someone else is here. I wonder if they're in their ship. Let's go find out. Thank you, Warlock, for understanding the beauty of that. Door close prompt, please. Door close prompt, please. Please give me the prompt to close the door, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my... There it is. Okay.
War1_RS.
Warlock, everybody. Warlock coming in with an Amazon Prime sub. Your first sub on the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Now, we need the salvage SRT attachment. There it is. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Repair pipe. I gotta fix the irrigation system, chat. I gotta help Obi-Wan on the farm here, you know? I really like these new missions. These are cool. Is it inside? Dude. Is it on the roof or is it inside? Okay, that pipe's inside the house. I have to actually go inside the house? No way. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. How do I get up there? Okay, there's a pipe up. Oh my god. These new missions are cool. These new maintenance missions are really cool. Now I gotta replace these fuses. Good thing I made some in my ship. That's why we were salvaging earlier, so I could create these fuses. There we go. Fuses replaced. But that one they're not turning the right color though. What if I take it out and put it back? Green. Green. I believe. I believe. I believe. There we go. Just gotta believe. It's like a Nintendo. Had to take it out, blow on it, put it back. Green. Green. Ooh, baby, a triple. There we go. Complete. You're welcome.
With you.
My job here is done. Carry on, citizen. Yeah, the new maintenance missions in Pyro are very cool. I am really into them. This is great. Someone died here, and that's their ship. I could shoot the door down, turn the ship off, and salvage it. Or I could just pew-pew it in my ship here, and then salvage the remains. What do these missions pay? That's a great question. Let's find out. I don't even know how much they pay. I rarely look at that stuff because it usually doesn't determine whether or not I do something, you know? I do things in this game if they're fun, you know? Not like what they pay. But let's look. They only pay $30,000. Pretty low. Pretty low payment. But they're working, which is cool. There are a bunch of new missions in the 4.1.1 PTU, in Stanton, and in Pyro. Let's go get a combat ship, and let's try some of the new combat missions in Pyro. Let's go back to Obituary. Stanton has new combat missions. The Gilly's Flight School, which is a series of 1 through 8 missions that get harder and harder. They're all combat missions. Look at the views here, everybody. Can we appreciate the Pyro gorgeousness? The lights scattering through the clouds. Atmosphere turning into space. And the engine sounds. It's been nice looking on Twitter lately and seeing other streamers get excited about this game. Because look, I've been playing this game on stream for 4 years now. And a lot of the other primarily focused SC creators, like, we know about this game, we know about the things in it, but when you see people who are much more popular streamers because they play bigger, more popular games, making posts like, I can't believe what you can do in Star Citizen. This is a game I want to play more. Like, that makes me feel really good when someone new who is also a pro in this business, like, makes a tweet like that, you know? Let's look at the other missions we have here. Oh, we can't. I'm in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, the other new missions are these combat missions where you have to turn off your ship and hide inside an asteroid. So it's an ambush mission. You go to a location, you turn off your ship, and you sit inside this like husk of an asteroid and wait for a ship to fly by. There's all these audio prompts. Then you turn on your ship and surprise them. And those rank up harder and harder, bigger and bigger ships, similar to the regular bounty hunting missions we have. Again, there's Gilly's Flight School, which is a series of 1 through 8 combat missions, kind of like Arena Commander Pirate Swarm, but now in Stanton. And level 8 is versus a Polaris, which is pretty cool. Crown Game says, I want figurines of the ships for people to buy. There are figurines. They're officially produced by a company called JRDF. They're full-on model kits. Put exclamation JRDF in my chat for a little discount code. I haven't been to their site for quite a while. Hold on, let's go to their site together real quick. Look at this old ass picture of me from 2022. So what can we get from JRDF right now? Store. Okay, we got little arrows. We got a little anvil. We got a little Titan. Sold out of the Carrack. Oh, they got this one, though. Little Buccaneer. Little cute Cuddy Black. Yeah, see? Sweet, right? There you go. JRDF. It's just what you wanted, right? You're going to have to build those, though. They're not finished models. Utah on TikTok just says, Ender. Utah. I actually do have 2 little model kits. I have still not built them. Those same 2 model kits from that picture of me in 2022. I've never built them. One day I'll build them. Let's make our way over Obituary Station. My hangar is down there. Oh, right on top. Beautiful. That's right, I got an extra large pad here. I forgot. I made this place my home. I totally forgot about that. My Twitch partner anniversary is on Thursday this week. I haven't calculated how many years it is yet. I think it's 4 years. No, it's probably 5. It's probably 5 years partnered. We'll look it up. We'll look it up later.
Perfect landing.
Booyah. Utah, my wrist is kind of bothering me today, so I'm only playing drums for big moments on stream, like big donations, big raid, you know, that kind of stuff. Sorry. There we go. I love this armor set. I also love this handgun. The Ripper SMG. This thing is so badass. I like how loud it is.
Vesty McBadass activated the Prime sub. Love this channel and game. Thank you for all you do, hearts.
Vesty McBadass, 3 months, subscribe to the channel. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Currently, that little thing, the Ripper SMG, is only available if you completed the Fight for Pyro event a month or so ago in the game. I don't believe it's anywhere else. Is it lootable? I don't know if it's showing up in loot boxes yet. Someone in the chat know the answer?
Your vehicle has been moved to the game. Goodbye.
I don't think the weapon has any, like, out of control stats compared to anything else. I just like the way it looks and sounds. How difficult is it to get started in Star Citizen? It's very difficult because the game is very glitchy and you don't know as a new player if you're doing something wrong or if the thing you're doing is just bugged or glitched out. So understanding the difference between game feature that you are not doing correctly and game feature you are doing correctly, but there's a glitch, and then what's the workaround to do that? That triangle is like the reason this game is so hard to get into. Then on top of that, it's a very detailed video game with lots of systems, lots of bindings, lots of stuff to do, and no real guide to teach you about any of it because the game is not done yet. So my best advice, if you want to be a part of this game and play it more often, is to join a Discord server like mine. Links are in my bio. And watch streamers, ask questions, because everything changes every single patch. Lucky for you, I'm live on all platforms 5 days a week. So again, I can help you out. All questions about my computer can be given to you by typing !specs in my chat. T number 2. I do everything with OBS. Open Broadcasting Software. I use the ATEM Vertical and ATEM Multi-Stream plugins in order to make all of my vertical layouts for Twitter and TikTok, and then put the streams out to YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Twitch. Thank you for that follow. Final Man. This streamer has one of the smoothest voices I've heard in a while. Hey, thank you. You know, I'll take that. I don't have that obsidian ant voice, you know, but we're working on it. That dude has got quite a voice. What heavy fighter do you like? Between 15 and 30 million cost. I like the Mirai Guardian. I don't know the costs of the ships in game. I like the Inferno because it goes like it's just the A10 Warthog in space. Here we are in the Aegis Saber in my Year of the Monkey Lunar New Year paint job. Running a full stock loadout right now. In the PTU, I'm not about to go on a quest to like epically upgrade my ship, you know? So the default loadout will be fine for today. This is a great screenshot right here. Yeah. He set up the joke. I do drink the throat coat tea on stream. Exclamation tea time. If you want to get some for yourself. We're hitting that 6-hour mark right now on the channel, which is usually when my voice starts to get a little like, you know. But it's okay. Got some tea. I want to do a few more of these new Pyro combat missions. So let's go a little closer to Pyro 1. And then let's look them up. Death Cloach. Yes. Or is it Death Clock with an H? These are the VKB gunfighters. They're fantastic. I've used them for the last 3 years now. Somebody help out my friend on TikTok whose name is E93274. You know the command. Are we getting any of the new missions here? No. Once we get closer to a main planet, we can get some new missions. There are new combat missions, both legal and illegal, here in Pyro. Chris Wooten just got the Thrustmaster Solar Sticks. Yeah. These. They're definitely an upgrade over the T16000 in every way. I just don't like that they have the same gimbal as the T16000. The like single ball spring gimbal. I prefer the little bit larger dual spring gimbal in the Verpal and VKB sticks, but it still is a really high quality, very modern throttle. Like these full-on RGB buttons that can be whatever color you want. It's pretty cool. Such a shame that VKB had to pause all their shipping until next month. Hopefully next month VKB will be shipping again, but you know, the trade war is affecting everyone in like almost every business market there is, you know? Okay. Contracts. Bounty hunt. Nope. Mercenary. No, not this one. Looking for the new missions. Surprise party. Is this it? Yes, this is it. This one, this is new. This is the new ambush mission. Here we go. Surprise party for the headhunters. CIG added these.
Soldier.
Oh.
Like the contract said, we got a line on some pricks that need to be put down. Word is they'll be traveling through this area, so we want you to jump them. Quicker and cleaner the better.
Okay. They added these new asteroid bases that have no interior yet. They're just.
Punch out some people.
They're just a location.
So head out, get set, and crack down on the bar.
For now, at least. You can see my marker can't decide. There we go. Your name is Man? Man on TikTok says, what ship is this? This is the Aegis Saber. What do I think about the F-7A Mark II? I don't like the Hornet ships all that much. That ship has a lot of firepower, though. Definitely does. I just feel like every time I get in one of the Hornets, the gimbal is weird. So these new missions in Pyro and Stanton are both under the Mercenary tab. They're both ambush missions. So basically you go somewhere, you turn your ship off, and your ship is hiding from an NPC. What I like about this is that it infers that CIG is once again going back to caring about stealth. If an NPC can't see you when your ship is turned off and you're next to a large object, that's good. Because all of us want to be that derelict piece of space junk, you know? It's what we all want. It's what sci-fi movies have taught us. We want to turn off our engines and be a useless piece of space junk. How many movies and books have used that trope in sci-fi? Like, all of them. So I like this. This is good. The Saber is one of those ships that goes on sale sometimes and then not other times. CIG creates their artificial scarcity. The Wicklow mission for a Polaris is insane. It's very cool, though. I love it. Am I going to do it? Hell no. My org is nowhere near big enough to pull off the Polaris mission. That is end game content. And one day, it'll be something I want to shoot for when the game is finished. That's not something I have interest in doing until the game is much closer to being done. Okay. We have to go to this marker, get close to the asteroid, and then power down our ship.
Yeah, okay. Find a good spot and power down.
There was a whole video by CIG years ago that talked about their want for hiding certain ships by being close to big objects. So like having a bunch of small ships underneath the big ship, and then you wouldn't be able to see all the small ships. You would only see one big ship to like hide an armada, you know? Feels like the beginning of that.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
We get in here and we turn off the ship. Now, don't move until the voice tells you to move, and in the top right, you are seeing the text that says attack. If you turn the ship on too quickly, you will fail the mission. I learned this the first time I tried this mission. We got a timer up there. 40 seconds. Keep waiting. How long have I been streaming? 6 years. When did I go full time? 4 years ago. I went full-time streaming when my stream sub revenue was matching my music teacher lesson revenue at a music school that I used to work at in Brooklyn called the Brooklyn Music Factory. I matched that payment cycle in 2021.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
But the channel has never been better than it is right now. Twitch is where it's at. Everything else is just to meet people. Hey, how you doing? Come watch on Twitch. That's why multi-streaming exists. All right, hold position. Do not move yet. Don't move yet.
Picking up some angry people inbound.
Here we go. Now we can move.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Shields up. Full power to shields. Hold on. Charging shields. It's a small ship. Let's just go.
Missile lock.
For a Titan?
I'll be damned. You got them all.
We got them all? The one? Oh, you got them all. The voice acting was not correct on that moment. So maybe next time there'll be more than one ship? What the hell is this? Retrieve? I don't know what that was. I hit left bracket on that. I don't know what I just said yes to there. That was kind of weird, right? Retrieve your script? That wasn't a phone call. Oh, that's right. The new currency. I forgot that CIG has developed a new currency for these missions. Yes, that's right. All right, let's go back to a main planet. Monox. Relentrix TV. if you want any advice or opinions or anything about the world of live streaming and like the how is it a job aspect, I love talking about that stuff. So don't be afraid to ask any questions about it. I have learned a lot about this business and this industry. Before I was a streamer, I was a full-time performing musician and music teacher. I still play in bands. I have a band here in Brooklyn called Stop the Presses, and a couple other bands I have affiliations with sometimes. I only teach a couple music lessons on Sundays these days. The majority of all my work is here, live on camera, playing music and playing Star Citizen with you. My wrist is feeling a little sore, so I'm only going to play drums if we get a big raid or a big donation or something. Sometimes my wrists get a little weird, you know. It happens. We're good. The script is like gold coins in John Wick. Oh, I love that. Yes. Yes. I want to see the new John Wick spin-off movie. Forget what it's called. It's not called Joanne Wick, but that's the vibe. Ballerina. Thank you, Willis. Silent Strike. This is another of that same mission. Surprise party. Same mission. Let's do this. Kill the king. How hard is it to get one Wicklow favor? Chat, how much Quantanium is that? Isn't one Wicklow favor like a couple hundred Quantanium?
To Ninja Sloth 130.
I forget. Was it 50 Quantanium? Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, it's Karenite. Thank you. 50 Karenite gets you one Wicklow favor. I haven't memorized all that stuff because it's a lot to memorize. What is the quant for? That must not be favor. That's something else. Oh, those are the bits. The Polaris mission bits. Got it. More beautiful flying to a planet stream content. I love the distortion from those thrusters. James, type exclamation joysticks to answer all of your joystick questions. Oh, put an S on that.
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect landing.
Oh, I don't have any scopes. Damn. I forgot. I didn't find any scopes yet. Okay, this might be slightly more difficult. First time chatter, Crunchy. What's up? What up, Crunchy? I currently have a Geo, a Golem, a Taurus. Don't like the Taurus. Okay. Well, what's your question? You just telling us about what you have? That's cool, dude. It's all good. Welcome to the show. Hey, if you love this game, join my Discord. Make some space friends. Is that dude in a pit? Oh yeah, there's a pit over here. Oh! That was an example of many enemies being there, but I couldn't see them until I shot one, and then, well, we all saw what happened next. Now look, if we were in the live build, I would have been more careful about that, but we're in the PTU. Nothing matters here, you know? Nothing you do in the PTU matters, so just have fun, goof around, no consequences. It's not important. You know? Okay, everybody. Let's see. Just looking at what friends are out there, who is streaming, what is happening. Let me look at my main page. Hold on one sec. We could raid somebody new.
Sending code to people in DMs just feels really wrong.
I'm good, but 3 bots popped up by me.
You want to raid someone brand new, chat? Somebody I don't know? Why not? Their name is in Limbo 35. We're gonna like quintuple their views. Let's take a chance. We'll take a chance on somebody new. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's find out what they're all about. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of the show. Tonight, I'm going to go eat some dinner because I am hungry. My throat's a little sore. I'm going to rest it, drink some more tea, obviously. I'll be back on camera tomorrow, starting at 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm trying to make it 2 o'clock my new stream time, but I'm having a hard time waking up 1 hour earlier. You know? It's difficult. All right. Please follow on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. I'm going to post a new video in the next 10 minutes. All right? I want to see you in the comments. That's it for me. I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Let's do it.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, the Fog Walk War, I think the race was called.
Yep.